you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down, don't back down, don't back down. Leave your heart laying on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Dangerous, no, I don't back down, don't back down, don't back down. Tell me who the killer now, killer now, killer now. Left me dry in the deep end. Spill my guts on my feelings. Left me dry in the deep end. Thought this would last forever.
Keeps you moving, keeps you vibing, 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 keeps you moving, keeps you vibing.
Yo, I just made it back. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. What is up? All right, hold on. I know y'all probably can't hear shit I'm saying anyway. What's going on, my good people? Mayo's already up here. Mayo already wants to fucking smoke. That is crazy. Mayo wants to smoke early. God damn, y'all had 41 comments before the goddamn show even started.
Yes, sir. Guns are bad.
Yeah. God dang, I didn't even look at the chat. I was doing other shit. God dog it, man. What the hell got into you? Shit.
If you like guns, you probably wear slippers made of puppies and kittens.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I don't know why we're doing it these days.
And you
Thank
hate
y'all for
babies.
being here on this Monday. We're in it for a debate tonight. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of people over, but I hope people come over here and want to argue this argue this question because I mean I think the second question is better than the first one. Personally, that's just my thing. Uh, what are we arguing? Because everything has to be an argument. What are you talking about? People don't want shit not to be an argument these days. Everything is argument. I was on Hamp show today and it was an argument. I
Sad
was
but
like,
true. Sad but true.
shit. And to be honest, there were some points that actually old man had a point in saying. I was amazed. Not old man. Old what's his name had a point, and then he fucked his point up, and then he started fucking up everything. But Mayo, did you know that you can make $5,000 in the state of Wisconsin and still draw financial services?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you can probably make more than that.
Yeah, well, it's 5,000 for a family of four. I was like, oh my fucking god, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Well, you can make more than that as long as it's unreported.
Oh, sure, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this is reported income.
Oh yeah.
I was fucking blown away.
Most states are probably like that, Tom. That's
Not
the
here in
sad
Florida.
part.
Not here in Florida. I tried it. Look, I looked it up today, and I even filed just to see how much I put in all my information. Yeah, not all my information, but information to see if I qualify. And
Yes, sir.
I can't make $5,000.
Well,
Not
Five
happening.
thousand dollars
sir,
is 5,000 is not a lot of money though. What are we talking about?
Sure.
it's $5,000 worth of grocery.
What is 5,000 times 12, sir?
60.
And he's
What we
talking
doing here?
5,000 a month.
60.
John.
What we doing here?
$60,000 a year. That is more than the
Yeah.
average man is making in the United States. So yes, that's a substantial amount of
And
money.
on YouTube, 60,000 is broke, right?
Well, I ain't fucking worried about fucking YouTube. I live in the real goddamn world.
Yeah, we don't pay attention to YouTube W-2s because everybody's a fucking millionaire.
Except for
That's
me.
what I'm the brokest man on YouTube. That's what I figured out.
What up, OG? What's up, Easy? How y'all doing? Guys, delete people. God damn, y'all motherfuckers are retarded. Jesus Christ. Well, let's see who's all up in the goddamn building today. I ain't got no fire on. All right, let's start from the top. Of course, we got Mayo Monkey. We got Kingdom Minus always in the building. We got Mama's here even arguing this quick. She must have got a good night of sleep. She way up early. Lawrence is in the building. Bootzilla's here.
You called me Lorraine.
Huh?
You called me Lorraine.
I said Lawrence.
No, you said Lorraine at first, sir.
Oh, okay, whatever. Bootzilla's in the goddamn building. John Locksmith Jeremy's in the building. OG's up here. Easy's here. And yeah.
I had to cuss Easy out today.
What?
I had to cuss Easy punk ass out today.
Uh-oh.
What, don't you had a show today?
Mm-hmm. Apparently you ain't see this shit because you was out doing some other shit. Yeah.
I
had to cuss Easy ass out today. Easy was doing too much. He gonna get mad at me because his comments won't go through because he's typing some bullshit. Cousin Lawrence, what's up?
Yo, John the Baptist, you ain't shit, dog.
I wish he stopped all that huffing and puffing. Sound like Darth Vader over there.
Bro, don't get mad at me because I'm exercising.
Listen, OG, listen. John the Baptist had some points, and then he just killed his own argument like twice.
Yeah, I told that nigga earlier in the chat, bro, to chill out, John. Just sit back and let it rock, nigga. Sit back and let it rock.
I was rude for him. You know how
what point did I kill?
Man, listen, I don't want to go back on it again. I was gonna let you know how I feel about. Listen, you made some good points, then you killed it. I'm dead that serious. You killed your point. I was like, damn. I ain't gonna bring it up during the show because I'm gonna tell you after the show over.
In front of 17 people.
I'll probably sleep by the end. I'm going to bed early.
No, I'll stop it after this may be risky show. Uncle Tom, don't forget the Cash App campaign. You have a Cash App campaign in this one? You're right. We ain't did no campaign this month.
Yes, we did.
What do we do this
You
month?
just forgot about it, sir.
What is it?
Isn't this like Asian Heritage
Oh,
Month or
this is
something?
no. This is
Ambot.
Yeah,
Ambot.
yeah.
Oh, damn! I did forget
Yeah.
this shit. My wife made me. Oh, there you go.
This is Allah Akbar month.
Yeah,
That shit went up another $1.
American
Yeah.
Arab month, $4 month, goat fund. That's what I'm
You
talking
need to make it 5 because
Yeah,
now you done miss half the month.
Yeah,
No, you can't do 5 because he got to do 5 for Cinco de Mayo.
It's a fact. We gotta do 5 for me and my Mexican brothers. Yo,
Mexican made month.
I got it. Kingdom Mind. But you right. You did say the right thing. Hold on, I gotta do the whole thing.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
OG,
What's up with it?
how the fuck you gonna call me to hang up the phone
Oh,
When did I do that?
today, sir?
He pocket dial. He
Michelle?
does that to me too.
No, I probably had the phone in the pocket, sir. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was moving. Shit, I was outside, dog, out there fucking with the damn trenches and shit. Yeah, that's my fault.
Sorry, he pocket dialing everybody today.
No, he didn't pocket me down to me today. He does it every other day. It seems like. And I be
Well,
like,
nigga, because I be having a damn phone. I be having a damn phone in my pocket, dog, and I be listening to shit, and that hoe just start doing all type of shit.
oh, okay. I got you. So here goes. Let me get Kingdom. Shit. Give me 1 second. I gotta figure out how to make this shit work. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm on wrong.
Pocket. Man, it's hot as fuck.
Was it? It's hot up there?
Man, it's hot as hell, cause
That nigga Uncle Leonard was funny today too. I just thought about that.
hitting 90 up here, man.
Yeah. Well, it was 90 something here today too. But we had a breeze though, which is weird. We had a good breeze today though.
There ain't nothing here. I mean, it was just 62 days ago. Well, 50. Now that shit went up to 90. I don't understand how the fuck that happened.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, man. It is not. What the fuck is
It's
going
called
on?
the sun. It's called the sun got closer to the earth. That's how it happened.
The sun got closer to the earth?
Yes.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I ain't got time for all that. Yeah, you did a good job on that thing though.
Damn,
John.
OG, you a piece of shit for that one.
Yeah, you sure right. I ain't gonna let that shit bullshit right there get away from the conversation.
Hey, man, I ain't got time for that.
I was about
anyway.
I was about to get ready to go up there, but I changed my mind. I was like, oh yeah, they on their bullshit.
All right.
Niggas ain't listening.
Yeah, Kingdom Mind. I can't get it to pop up on my screen. I gotta probably redo the shit. But Kingdom Mind sent a $5 cash app that says for the campaign for Mamas and Mayo's Black Card, especially on Thursday. Yes, ma'am. It is recognized. It is recognized. We already know that Mayo Mama's black every other day.
I got to figure out how I can get my black card.
Shit, mine been taken so many times. I don't even know how to get it back no more.
Yeah, well, I ain't that type. For that type of black, I got to figure out how to get that type of black card. I don't think I have that one.
Do Mayo and Mama actually want a black card?
I don't know.
I don't know if they want that one.
Oh, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. I would like to say that.
Hey, OG, what type of black card should they get if they could get
movie,
one? What
man.
kind of black card?
Oh.
The Poltergeist was a fucking horrible movie. I just want y'all to know that I stayed up and watched that shit for like third time because I was scared of it as a child. I ain't gonna lie. I was scared. But as an adult, that shit was absolutely fucking stupid. Just let y'all know if y'all understand and watch the Poltergeist with me. I know LA took his crying ass on. Oh,
This shit was just dumb, man.
It absolutely was.
And then that bitch said, "Go to the light." I was like, "I'm done with this." Or whatever.
Oh, don't worry. Part 2 is supposed to be better. Go to the light, Caroline.
Yeah, I was done. And then when they put the little girl on the floor, she slid from one. I'm like, you know what? It's not even. This is just stupid. Oh, that
Oh,
is
you should
sad.
have saw the mom dancing on the ceiling in her underwear.
Yeah, that. No, the fact that she couldn't get out of the fucking pool,
Yeah.
that shit was ridiculous. But Mayo said it was based off a true story again. So I didn't know that part, but I thought that was actually pretty fucking funny. But let's get into this argument. Let's get into this argument of the Second Amendment and what does it all mean, Mayo?
Yo, man, can you mute yourself, player? We all just gonna sit here and listen to this shit.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
God damn.
I'm sick of you. You about to go on punishment.
Nigga up there licking ketchup packages yesterday. Now he doing all this heavy breathing today. What's up, man?
You said that nigga looking ketchup packages.
We can't. We have to get guns. Guns? It's the only way for us to be safe.
That's
How?
a
Even
fact.
if we thought it could help protect us, how are we all going to get our hands on guns?
That was
All right.
easy.
Got guns. So now what?
I already feel a lot safer.
South Park ain't shit for that one.
So the question is, do you think guns make you feel safer?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. How many of y'all actively carry guns on you all the time?
You really gotta ask that question.
Yes, I do.
Every day. I got mine on me right now.
Oh yeah. Every day.
As I walk through the streets of Fort Worth, Texas, I got it on my side.
Why are you in Texas, nigga? Ain't you from North Carolina?
I drive trucks for a living. What are we talking about here?
I thought you wasn't allowed to transfer guns inside of your truck, sir. Oh yeah,
I
your
don't
owner.
tra-
Never mind.
I don't transfer in my truck. I get it mailed to wherever I'm going.
Oh, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right. How do you mail a gun, sir? Do you send it to an FFL?
I
To
can't
the
tell you how I
post
do that.
office, sir. You can
can't
send a
tell you
gun
how-
to yourself to the post office.
Oh, you
It's
can.
I
legal.
can't tell you how. I can't
Yes.
tell you how
I
I
was
do
just
it.
sending a secured with the armor boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have the right.
And you can
paperwork.
send a gun to yourself.
Oh, in pieces, right?
No.
No, it could just. I thought it just had to be locked up in a box, and you had to
Wow,
have the
I didn't know that,
paperwork with
man.
it.
Yep. You can send a gun to yourself.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well,
And if you
That's what
send
the
a gun into a
celebrities do.
manufacturer for, say, warranty work, they can send it directly to your house. It doesn't have to go back through an FFL.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I thought the big celebrities did. When they go into certain places and they security and shit gotta have certain, you know what I'm saying, for certain security, they just send their guns before they go. So their guns will make it there. Or they go with them.
Oh no, those people are licensed in many states.
Well, a lot of times they not licensed.
They're
A lot
flying private anyway.
yeah, but a lot of times they not armed security.
Yeah. So the people that try to get rid of our gun, which we know is always the what again, Mayo? I think it's ATF, ain't there? Always making these stupid ass rules and shit. And
Yes.
the lead of the ATF is the one that wants to make sure we get rid of all what do you say? Assault style fucking rifles.
Firearms.
Yeah,
Yes.
firearms. So this is what happens when you get them on national TV to field strip.
Oh, he shot himself.
No, he
No.
didn't shoot himself.
No.
You couldn't field strip a gun.
No. And this is actually the head of the technical branch of the
Isn't that a
ATF.
Glock?
Yep.
Yes.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this
Who what
situation.
moron can't?
You know when the government
what?
says they have an expert.
Go ahead.
The moron is literally the dummy. A Glock is a dummy-proof gun. They literally call it the gun made for dummies. I'm not making this shit up.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yes. And that's the head of the technical branch of the ATF. He is the one that makes all the technical decisions involving firearms.
And this is the people we got to listen to.
Mm-hmm. These are the subject matter experts, according to the government.
That's a fact. So let's continue.
Expert. Things might not always be what they seem. Today, before we get into
fat transgender is that?
If the table of firearms is meant to showcase the differences between regulated and non-regulated item, what's the reason for having an M249 saw front and center? It seems like a not so subtle
that don't
attempt
make
to
no
scare
sense.
the uninformed viewer, placing the scariest firearm front and center for the camera. Not once in the entire interview did they even discuss it.
All right, that's one of the badass guns I would say out there. I don't know why he said scary. That's not scary.
Yes, and if I win the
Even
lottery,
funnier?
I will have a semi-auto one.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I love it.
You can own the semi-auto variant of the M249 for the low price of $11,000. Curious they don't mention any of that.
As the director explained, we have at the top here, we have an AK variant. This is a full auto assault weapon, shoulder fired.
Oh yeah, because people had them every day.
That is covered under the purviews of the National Firearms Act. So this is a AK-47, and what they have done is they have attached a bump stock to that.
How can you tell that? Sorry, where's the bump stock? Is there like a physical piece?
But that's a great question, right? Of course,
That's a
right?
great
How
question.
can you tell,
Yeah.
right? These two things are the same.
They look right.
They
There's-
operate the
No,
same.
they're not.
Both of them can
No, they
shoot right
do
through
not
the
operate the
75
same.
round clip.
There is no reason you would use that for hunting.
Here,
motherfucker-
Datablock and the ATF experts say that
Wait a minute. This is how I know this motherfucker's not an expert. He said what, Mayo?
That they operate the same, sir.
Besides that, he did say that, but he also said this 75 round clip.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Oh
talking
no,
about
I
drum.
think he actually said drum, sir.
No, he didn't. He said clip. I promise to God he said clip.
They
I don't
look
think so.
right.
They
There's-
operate the same. Both of them can shoot right through this 75 round clip.
There is
Oh,
no
yep,
reason
you are
would
correct,
use it
sir.
for
You are
hunting.
correct.
Here, Datablock and the ATF experts say that a machine gun and a rifle equipped with a bump stock are functionally identical. Gun owners know the truth. One is a machine gun and the other is a semi-automatic rifle. Bump fire is not automatic fire. And the Second Amendment isn't about hunting.
So Congress determined back in the 1930s that short-barreled rifles, which were both smaller than a certain length
Mhm.
and were designed to be fired from the shoulders, that combination made it unusually dangerous.
Ow!
Right? So here's two things. These look exactly alike.
You know
right?
why it made it? Mayo, can you explain to people why it makes it
Because the modern fashion of the day was the trench coat,
mm-hmm.
and you could easily hide a short-barreled rifle or a short-barreled shotgun underneath the trench coat.
Yes, sir.
So y'all
But,
want to know?
but there's also another reason why a short barrel rifle. Well, if you want to say a short barrel rifle, or I was going pretty much for the short barrel rifle because it's still accurate if you use it if you shoulder it. It's still accurate.
Oh yeah,
Then you hold it in your fucking hand. So if you want to be
they lose
precise,
a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of velocity, but they're
Yeah.
still effective weapons.
still effective, right? So especially motherfuckers who shoot sideways and all this extra shit. That yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on
Why,
before you keep on
one of
going.
them-
What do they base theirs on?
What do you mean? Base their opinions on bullshit. I really don't know what they base
Let's keep
on
it
because it never makes sense.
Yeah.
It had to make some type of sense. I mean, it's a reason why this went into. It was brought up. So I mean, I'm
yes.
just trying to figure out the difference because y'all saying two different things and you agreeing with what he's saying, but you're saying something different. So I'm just trying to figure out why are they illegal? What was their definition?
All right. Would you like the reason and the incident that caused this?
I just want to know the reason why they called it what he just called it. If you want to give me that, go ahead.
Okay. It's called the St. Valentine's Day Massacre in Chicago. That was the outcry against automatic weapons.
I was about to talk about Chicago. So you know the reason why the Tommy gun became so popular with the gangsters in Chicago? It's not because handguns were they couldn't get permit to carry handguns, but rifles you could get. So they could easily just go buy a rifle and carry it legally. That's the only reason why they started using Tommy guns.
Yep.
They did
And
it to
you could buy them
themselves.
you could buy them at any hardware store.
Yeah, that's why they did it to themselves. They were dumb. That's the only reason why they use Tommy guns.
Interesting.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Shit you find out, right?
I had to learn that shit in the academy. Useless information.
Okay. I mean, it's,
But OG, the difference between those two guns that right there is a technical difference. Because all these things have to meet a definition. Now the bottom one is made as a arm brace. The top
yes,
one is specifically made to shoulder.
yes. And what's the difference between them besides it being an arm brace and being able to shoulder it?
One is designed to help handicap people.
Mm-hmm. And the other one's but you can still technically shoulder this shit.
Technically, sir, yes.
Technically, it doesn't make a real bit of fucking difference.
No.
But with the ATF, it's all according to the verbiage that they want to present.
And remember, for years, the ATF approved these braces.
Yes. Well, they're still approved now.
Well, only because of the courts.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Because it was outcry for it, because it was stupid.
Yeah.
Everybody would agree is a short-barreled rifle because it's sold in one piece. The other one's the exact same thing, but it's sold in two pieces. So people are claiming, no, that's a pistol brace. The two weapons are designed to be fired from the shoulder identically.
No, they're not.
They for all intents
They
and
look
purposes,
the same.
right? And so we're treating.
He went against his own fucking argument.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. These are the people we put in charge. Well, we didn't put him in charge. He was not elected. He was appointed.
Appointed, yes.
Yeah, he was appointed.
Yes.
And he knows nothing.
Treating them the same. That's all that that's all that rule says. We're treating these two things the same. Right. I don't know, Chris, if you want
So
to.
correct. So this is an NFA item. National Firearms Act item requires additional
You know what's
tax
funny, Tom?
stamp for it.
They're both actually braces.
Yes. Oh, like he's about to say, this one, the black one right there, you need a tax stamp, an additional tax stamp for that piece of shit. But all I gotta do is buy.
But it's actually false because that's actually a brace just from a different manufacturer.
Sure. But again, he's gonna need a tax stamp for this piece of shit, and not a tax stamp for this piece of shit. But they're effectively the same fucking gun. Makes no fucking sense.
Well, if you go back to like short barrel shotguns, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first challenge to the NFA was a short barrel shotgun case.
Mm-hmm.
And the Supreme Court's answer to why they found, not agreeance with the gentleman was that the military didn't have short-barreled shotguns, so it therefore would not meet the Second Amendment. Militia. Now, how many short-barreled shotguns does the military have today, Tom?
An abundance.
Uh-huh. And every M4 is what, sir? A short-barreled rifle.
Yes, sir.
Every M4 the military has is a short-barreled rifle.
Because it's easily maneuverable. It's lighter. To me, it's lighter. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's easy. I don't know if it's easier to shoot. I mean, if you shoot bad one way, you're gonna shoot bad another way too. So it doesn't really fucking matter about that part. But they always make an argument about it. But the argument they don't make is that it's more effective. If I'm going to hit my target, I want to be effective in putting the target down, not shooting everywhere, praying and spraying.
But if you go by that logic, right, of the original court case against the NFA, we should have short-barreled rifles now.
Yeah.
Because they are in the military inventory. They are common in the military inventory.
That's a fact. I didn't even think of it that way.
And short-barrel shotguns. They should all be available to us.
You remember when they were trying to outlaw pistol grips?
Oh yeah, and bayonet lugs.
Yeah.
Because we all know how many drive-by bayonettings there are every year.
So most people don't understand. There's a lot of rules and regulation that the ATF is trying to implement on people where they can't have them. When they try to literally ban the pistol grip, and I think there's some laws in if you look at the differences of the laws in California, what you can have and can't have, it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah. You
It's
can't have a
ridiculous.
pistol grip. You can't have a removable magazine.
Yeah. Now, and depending on your front goddamn hand grip, if you want the hand grip, depending on if it swivels or if it makes it illegal, makes it illegal or not. I'm gonna find this video one sec. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna find this video about the differences between California and other states.
Background check, waiting period,
registration
with NFRTR, and then you have
How long is y'all background check?
GCA version of it, which you could walk into the store and purchase.
It depends on what state.
I know. How long is yours?
Here in Florida, I think it's it's however long it takes to come back from what is it called again?
What's the name? The database.
Yeah, the database. So they don't have. There's no 5-day waiting period here.
No, there's no waiting period here, and the only background check is the federal one.
Yeah, this is a federal. It's a federal, whatever the fuck they call that shit. It not NCIS. In what the fuck is it called?
NCIC. Sir.
NCIC. Oh yeah, my wife said NCIC. NCIC.
No.
Yeah.
There's
Good job, baby. Look at you. Look at you. Look at her. She knew. She said NCIC. All right, okay. I see you. Old lady knows some things. Yeah. Yeah.
There's no waiting period here either.
Yeah. So what he's saying is just unequivocally false. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying.
No. And he knows nothing of the process.
No.
Of either. Of buying a regular gun or registering an NFA weapon.
Yeah. So now they're trying to do this whole loophole. Biden tried to implement take step to eliminate the what the fuck is it called? The fucking gun show loophole, which is no fucking gun show loophole.
No.
There's no such thing. But
loopholes are oversights in laws.
There you go.
Not seen by the people who wrote them.
And they can't even prove how many guns actually commit crimes that come from fucking these gun shows.
It's very little. It's like less than 5%.
Yeah. I love gun shows.
No, them motherfuckers are expensive, bro.
Now they are. Now they are. But now they are.
Now they are because there's a bunch of fucking noobs.
Yeah, but before, I got a lot of good tips out of gun shows, man.
Yeah,
there was a lot of good things going on. But yeah, you're right. Now they are. I haven't been to one in a few years, but the Pennsylvania gun show. I went to
one last year. That shit, like I was like looking at a site. That shit was like, God, I was like $900. Bitch, kill yourself. Yeah. Kill yourself, nigga, because that is crazy. Oh.
Man, before they had some of the cheapest guns you can buy.
I think this is it. Hold on one second. Let me finish playing this shit.
People are claiming that they could do that, right? Our rule says that these two things are to be treated the same.
Okay, first, ATF refers to the pistol brace as a workaround to the NFA. That's despite ATF themselves approving the usage of pistol braces a decade ago. Second, people aren't claiming that's what you can do, Mr. Dadelbach. There's a national injunction in place on ATF's enforcement of the pistol brace rule, whether you like it or not.
Chris is here. He's one of our leading experts.
So that's the frame.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look how he tried to take it apart.
This is their leading expert, and he can't fucking disassemble a Glock.
There's no clear way to demonstrate that those who are responsible for enforcing gun control don't understand firearms better to...
Sir, that was called field stripping, and you're using the wrong terminology, sir.
Yeah, this transgender fat man getting on my nerves.
Let me demonstrate how easy it is to take a slide off a handgun. See? Quick and painless. That ATF agent really earned the title of expert, didn't he?
Hope and expect that as Americans, we will all do that. But those aren't, somebody comes into your store in a border state and plunks down $12,000 cash money for one of these things.
How many people do that?
So that there's no credit card trail.
Not enough,
I mean,
sir.
my word.
Not enough.
We hope that people will help us as Americans and continue to help us and not make that sale and protect our safety.
Take a close look at this clip. Really interesting how, first off, he suggests that a $12,000 cash payment could be suspicious. If Americans want to pay in cash for their firearms, that's completely legal. But here's the sinister part. Notice how the ATF director laments that cash payments leave no credit card trail? We recently covered a report showing that the U.S. Treasury Department has been spying on Americans' gun purchases. This is just another example of those companies being weaponized by the government against law-abiding citizens.
Well, the owner never received it, and ATF intercepted that. This is an example of we have a couple examples of some of the cartel desired firearms here on the table. Yes.
I'm sorry. Is this the Virgin Mary?
Santa Muerta. That is the patron saint of the narcotics traffickers in Mexico.
Why do they think all guns come from America for the cartel?
Drug traffickers?
I don't know.
Something that they do.
Well, I will tell you how they manufactured that.
Now that's a gaudy handgun if I've ever seen one. It's great that the ATF cares about preventing the flow of guns into cartel hands. But if only they had actually done something to stop hundreds of their guns from crossing the border in Operation Fast and Furious. Keeping guns out of the cartel's hands seems like a much loftier goal than taking down American citizens because their barrels were too short.
And we depend on firearms dealers, many of whom are our first line of defense, who will pick up the phone and help us and try to interdict this.
It sure is interesting that the ATF director refers to gun dealers as his first line of defense. Ironically, he's been working to put many of them out of business with his enforcement of Biden's zero tolerance policy. Small paperwork mistakes, like names being misspelled, are now cause for license revocation. Doesn't sound like a relationship with a first line of defense, does it? Overall, this segment with the ATF comes across as a scare tactic that relies on the general public's ignorance of firearms terminology. But culture is changing. More and more people are buying guns and starting to realize that the way the gun control lobby and their allies in government twist language to make things sound scary.
All right, shut up. All right, shut
up. Like that stat they always say about the weapons found in Mexico, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say like 70% of the weapons they check trace back to America. Well, most weapons worldwide
trace back to America.
A lot of them don't. No, a lot of them don't have serial numbers.
I was just about to say that.
Unless the customer requested them from the factory. So if you can't trace a weapon, if it doesn't have a serial number, you can't trace it at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bullshit, you know. And how did the cartels get their first 50 cals, Tom?
Oh, by government.
Yes, sir. It was the ones that our government gave the Mexican military.
Yeah.
Who then looted their arms room and
don't forget what was the fucking shit? What Obama, that fucking
Operation Fast and Furious. He just said
Operation Fast and Furious. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that shit. Like, come on now.
Gunwalker. Yep, Gunwalker.
Nobody went to jail over that shit either.
Nope.
And they used our guns on our own citizens.
Border Patrol.
Yeah, a border patrol agent was killed by one of them.
Yeah.
What's the name? Who was the attorney general at that time? The black dude.
Eric Holder.
Eric Holder. Yep. Yeah, he lied on the stand.
Of course.
He lied right on the stand.
And he refused a congressional subpoena and never showed up, and they didn't do shit to him.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I remember that story. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Well, when you're the backbone, you know.
I can't stand OG.
What?
OG heard dictation because I knew he was gonna do it.
Say you already know it, nigga. Oh yeah, I'm already on it. Yeah, yes sir.
He said,
yes sir. Yeah, nigga, he got to be the backbone, nigga. Without them, nigga, this who we look forward to. You got to remember this. What people say, man. These y'all people. Yes,
I'll call tobacco and firearms.
Don't be calling us people. You ain't shit, OG. Hey, my people. I ain't broken these pieces of shit.
Hey, OG.
Yes, sir.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
That when marijuana goes legally federally, you're going to become very acquainted with the ATF, sir.
That's a fact.
I ain't worried about it.
I know you
See the
ain't.
difference. See. That's when the regular Negro, which I call him, would be all in his skirt and his boots. But see, it's the difference, bro. When you conform and you do the right thing, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I'm willing to, I'm willing to help you. How about you give me a job? I come work for you, sir. You hear me?
Yes,
That's
sir.
how good I'm doing. I'm not doing nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that life is
Yes, sir.
done with.
Just make sure all your employees dot I's, cross T's.
And by the
Don't
time they
misspell
come,
nothing.
it's just gonna be me. I already know the game. Ain't no reason to, because I can't control what another person do, and I don't want to have to. You know what I'm saying? Be liable for what somebody else does by you bringing that towards me. Now, by the time that time come when you talking about that, oh yeah, I'll be a one-man business. Just let me come work for you. Y'all taking over the industry. I want to work for you. I want to be the best.
Oh, you're gonna be a Fed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a nice paycheck, work for government.
They need to upgrade their gun database. Motherfuckers talking about they still doing that shit by hand. Anytime there's a shooting, you got to call the ATF. They got to go through hand paperwork. It still ain't digitized. It's been how long?
Yeah,
Hey.
because it's against the law for them to.
No. I'm not talking about that.
Yes, sir. It is.
I'm not talking about to keep a record on who owns guns, sir. I'm talking about for shell cases and impressions and stuff like that.
Yes, sir. And it is actually written in.
I thought you just couldn't keep a record of who owned guns.
You can't have a digital database of guns. That's why they have to do it by hand, sir.
That's a fact. And it needs your signature and every damn thing, and the FFL signature and all that shit before they even send it up and call it in.
Mm-hmm.
And it got to be held on record for what I think it's 10 years. 10 years, I think. And maybe
it has to be held until the licensee turns in his license, and then it shall be sent to the facility in West Virginia where all those records are managed to go into another storage container and sit like the hundreds of storage containers they have sitting around the building now.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. So this is what'll tell you that what's banned, what's illegal, and what's not legal. I think this is in California. I'm not sure.
These two guns. One is an AR-15 style rifle that's been altered with something called a Juggernaut Tactical Hellfighter Kit.
Oh
the
my
other
God!
Is a classic
oh my
Colt
God!
AR-15.
Really?
The two guns look kind of different, but they have a lot of the same features and a lot of similarities in how they shoot.
Look at that in mail.
The biggest difference you actually can't see. One has been illegal in California for more than 30 years, which is why we had to use a photo. The other you can buy at a local gun store. Over the past few decades, lawmakers in California have repeatedly tried to ban what they define as assault weapons. And each time, gun manufacturers responded by making small changes so they could continue selling that style of gun in the state.
That gun is not legal in California, Tom.
One of these guns, an AR-15 style rifle, was used in April in a shooting.
Sir, they overturned that 2 years ago, sir.
Sir, that gun is still not legal in California.
You talking about the Juggernaut kit?
Yes.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the so-called assault style rifle.
Oh yeah.
I'm
talking about that gun specifically because it has a detachable magazine.
Yes.
Synagogue near San Diego. Despite California's bans, the gun the shooter was using was perfectly legal in the state, according to law enforcement officials familiar with the investigation. To understand how this happened, you have to look at how guns in the state have evolved. First, here's the Colt AR-15 again. This is approximately what AR-15s looked like back before the state's first ban in 1989, and what they still look like in states that haven't passed bans. It has a pistol grip and a flash suppressor, features that California lawmakers have since said make the weapons particularly dangerous. This type of gun.
Can y'all please tell me how a pistol grip makes something significantly more,
or the flash suppressor, sir?
I was more fucked up with the flash suppressor more than anything.
You know, it adds 5 more deadly to the weapon with the flash suppressor, sir. Because it's got those holes in it, right? It's got those holes in it.
Yeah.
And the bullets come out of those holes. So one bullet turns into 5.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Hey.
horrible, sir.
How does a pistol grip make it more deadly?
I
just
think
don't
it's
understand.
because it's easier to hold, therefore you can aim better, I guess.
Oh, I don't fucking know. That shit made no fucking sense. And this is what I mean. This is what we be saying when we're like, you motherfuckers are idiots. And y'all vote these dumb motherfuckers in year after year after fucking year. And this is California. Don't get me wrong.
No.
They don't even have the worst gun laws in America.
And you know, Tom, you know what's funny? Notice they picked the synagogue shooter, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, why didn't they pick them 2 Muslim terrorists that shot up their workplace and then drove around the city shooting shit
In
up?
San Bernardino.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. I mean, shit. You really think they're gonna pick some Muslims to talk about?
They damn sure picked that husband and that wife that went on that rampage, that shooting spree.
Yeah.
But where would the what side right now between Israel and Palestine would that synagogue shooter be, sir? Who would he be?
Oh, he'd be
Who
on
would
the
he
left.
be voting for?
Hey, what's
right
good
now?
with your ruckus?
Gays for
Biden.
Palestine.
No,
for
gays for
Gaza.
Gaza, sir. Gays for Gaza. Get it right. Gays for fucking Gaza. Oh, they had a protest today. Y'all had to see this shit. It was more hairy underarm bitches out there than a little bit. I gotta show you the video. It was disgusting. And right in Texas.
Oh, well, of course.
Was banned in 1989 after a gunman entered a school in Stockton, California, and opened fire. He killed 5 and injured 32 others using an AK-47. After that, the state passed the Roberti-Roos Assault Weapons Control Act, which bans certain guns by name.
Why the fuck did they put 50 BMG on there, nigga? Do you know how expensive a 50 BMG is?
Well, and there wasn't a civilian 50 BMG even available at the time.
Yo, that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What year did this happen?
Let me go back.
1989, sir.
1989.
You see the clothes the motherfuckers wear?
50 caliber BMG Regulation Act of 2004. Oh my fucking God. This shit is stupid. Wow. That's amazing.
I was 3 when this happened.
The Roberti-Roos Assault Weapons Control Act, which bans certain guns by name.
There was a lot of outrage, and this was the impetus for the first
Oh, he's not
assault
zesty at
weapons
all.
ban in the nation in California.
In response, gun makers started developing similar guns with different names. That meant that guns like the Colt AR-15 were changed slightly and resold with names like the Colt Sporter. Then, in 1999, lawmakers amended the law to ban weapons with specific parts, such as semi-automatic rifles with detachable magazines, pistol grips, thumbhole stocks, folding stocks, grenade launcher, flash suppressors, and
oh my God. People walking around with grenade launchers now?
Guns with fixed magazines could keep these features.
How many grenade launchers you got? No, I'm asking you, how many grenade launchers you seen in person?
I mean, I seen them on the buy, and I was like, well, it's not practical.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't see a lot of guns, a lot of criminals. The one thing I have never seen them use was a fucking grenade launcher.
Did you see the flamethrower attachment to the AR-15 Mayo?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And the chainsaw attachment.
I think it will burn up the gun personally, but that's just my thought process.
Not my favorite is the chainsaw attachment, though.
Yeah, because you really need that. I guess during a zombie apocalypse.
You might need it. You might need it. Yes, sir. I mean, you get with the program, sir. There's a whole lot of attachments to AR-15s that are not really, practical, but
Yeah, the zombie apocalypse. You need that just in case some zombies come.
Harder for mass shooters to reload and have as many rounds of ammunition in their magazine. The definition of a fixed magazine was that you couldn't remove it without a tool. And the manufacturers realized that a tool could be a bullet.
So, gun makers modified guns so the magazines could be changed with a single bullet, which met the state's definition of a tool. This allowed them to.
Yo, you get into a shootout, you run out of bullets, you gotta say, hold on, wait a minute, let me get my tool. Let me get my wrench.
This became known as the bullet button loophole.
No.
This
I'm just
bullet
saying.
button modification
You know what they
was
thought.
legal in California for around a decade.
Jesus Christ.
Then, in
California is
2015,
retarded, dog.
two shooters stormed a holiday gathering in San Bernardino, California.
Oh, they
and
did
killed
mention it.
14
Wow.
people. They were carrying AR-15 style rifles with bullet buttons they had bought in California and then illegally altered. After the shooting, lawmakers tried to pass new legislation. This time, they focused on closing the bullet button loophole.
This incident caught the attention of a state lawmaker by the name of Steve Glazer, and he decides he wants to try to close this so-called bullet button loophole. And so he does something to ban these bullet button guns.
Always the white male, Mayo. It's always the white male that tries to take our gun rights, sir. You never seen a nigga jigaboo, not a jigabet. I'm gonna say it. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up because I'm lying. I know a couple.
And what he does is changes the definition of a fixed magazine to one that cannot be removed without the disassembly of the firearm action.
The law passed, which meant bullet button guns were banned. And yet again, modifications were made so that more AR-style features could be kept. Remember the AR-style rifle with the Juggernaut Tactical Hellfighter from the beginning? The Juggernaut Tactical Hellfighter is a kit that alters an assault-style rifle so that users can change the magazine by cracking open the action just a hair, like this. Gun dealers say this legally counts as disassembly of the firearm action.
Damn, that's so stupid.
So gun makers started here, and decades later, after multiple assault weapon bans, they ended here.
If you talk to any gun dealer or person who shoots guns, they'll tell you a California compliant AR-15, as they are called, shoots just the same as a normal AR-15. The bullet's going just...
Is it supposed to not shoot the same, you dumb fucking idiot?
Yeah,
Pin the link, Tom.
What'd you say?
Pin the link. It's not pinned.
Oh, it's not pinned. Jesus, this
Yes,
is
sir.
this is dumb.
But this is also what happens when you get people who know nothing about a thing writing laws for that thing.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
You know, this is somebody who doesn't drive or who has never drove writing traffic law.
Yeah, that's like a motherfucker who can't drive a stick, right? Motherfucking how to fucking assemble a fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
This is stupid, dog. What up, Ruckus?
You get the text, Ruckus?
Smith & Wesson, Ruger, Colt, and Juggernaut did not respond to a request for comment. A spokesperson from the National Shooting
Nor
Sports
should they.
Foundation, a trade group for gun manufacturers, said of the state laws, quote, "They're basing the ban strictly on cosmetic features that have no bearing on the operation or the
That's a
function of the
fact.
firearm." A spokesperson for the California State Attorney General declined to comment on the modified weapons.
Did you expect them to, sir?
I hate when people say quote. Because usually being assholes when they say that shit.
Yeah.
And quote.
All right. The reason why I brought this up was because a couple of days ago, I think it was put in our chat too. I'm not sure. So a so-called gunsmith, or I would say a gun manufacturer in New York, was found guilty of
what?
For gunsmithing.
Huh?
In New York. Well, hold on. I got the video.
You found guilty of gunsmithing?
Yes. So that's
Smithing.
that's what they said. So let's.
I didn't even know that was a charge.
You know, my cousin makes AR parts for Walmart.
Yeah.
A delusional New York judge had the audacity to tell an attorney during trial, when he brought up the Second Amendment during his opening statement, mind you, do not bring the Second Amendment into this courtroom. It doesn't exist here. So you can't argue Second Amendment. This is New York.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ma'am,
No, he's right.
A state in America with a constitution, not Sparta, where you can just Leonidas front kick amendments you don't like out of the Constitution.
No, Second Amendment rights don't count in the courtroom.
But this is
Try and carry a
what
gun
the
in
judge
there.
in the United States of America said to the attorney of a man who was on trial for building guns in his own home under the Constitution. That man's name is Dexter Taylor.
Yeah, okay. So some time ago, I became
My question to you, sir, Mayo, do you have the court file, the court case on that? Is Mayo in there? Or did he leave? The judge needs to be disbarred. Well, technically, the person shouldn't be disbarred because simple fact is, so saying that the Second Amendment is not in here, that's fine, but it wasn't a case of that. I don't think.
What was it?
Not from what I.
Questions.
You got a lot of questions. Well, hopefully they can answer.
Yeah, hoping the video can.
Yep. This case has nothing to do with the Second Amendment
at all. It's a bad.
That's what I'm saying, Mayo. I agree.
No. But as Anton Scalia said in the Heller decision, that registration and licensing schemes are in accordance with the Second Amendment.
Yep. So I have the Heller versus ruling. Heller versus what is it called? EC, yeah. Ruling. If y'all would like me to read, I don't want to read the whole damn thing, but
just highlight it.
Well, it's
not. Well, hold on real quick. Let the video play before we start getting into all that.
Okay, cool.
Interested in gunsmithing. Ever since I was a kid, I really like most kind of red-blooded American kids. I was interested in guns and tanks and fighter planes and because it was cool, And so, but maybe 3-4 years ago, maybe I became really interested in gunsmithing, and I thought this would be a really cool thing to do, really traditional and really kind of and possibly even leading to a second career. I've been a software developer forever, but I also make stuff, and so anyway, fast forward a bit. I started actually building weapons. I started building firearms. So I learned from guys like Machine Gun Builder. I said Machine Gun. Marine.
Oh, so it's about a black
builder,
dude,
right? Who builds pistols?
Yeah,
80% pistols. It's like
that's what the problem is. This ain't got nothing to do with Second Amendment.
And you can machine that receiver to completion, and you buy your parts and you put together, and you got a pistol or a rifle. And once I saw that, I was hooked. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. this is the most cool thing you could possibly do in your machine shop, because I have a machine shop in my basement. And so I make furniture and I make different stuff. And
do you think that plays a factor, Mayo, with him having a machine shop in his basement?
And he also said maybe a business in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Which are two statements that damned him.
But what's a machine shop in his basement got to do with it? Nothing. A lot of people have that.
A lot of people don't have a machine shop in their basement. Stop it.
Okay, a lot of people who like having machine shops have a machine shop in their. I don't have a wood shop, but I like cutting up shit. You?
That's not saying you have a wood shop, sir.
Well, I mean, I got a chop saw and a table saw, and two sanders. That's a wood shop.
Okay.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Let's continue.
That's a whole other story. But anyway,
you need some rosaries, LA.
So
tomato beans.
I started doing that, and there was no subterfuge. It's like I bought them on my credit cards under my name because they were my weapons that I built. And at a certain point, the state of New York took an interest, and in April of 2022, a joint SWAT ATF task force raided my house, like broke down my door and everything. And,
that's what they do, sir.
Yeah, it was. I remember it's like April 6th, was it? Yeah, and I
broke down his whole door.
An audiobook.
Yeah, they don't break down half the door.
I heard voices that were not.
He ain't got much of a machine shop then, do he?
And then I heard,
man, y'all two niggas don't shut
that kind of sound, and I saw weapon lights flickering under the door of my bedroom. So first thing I did was I said, hello. I thought they had the wrong place, because it never occurred to me that someone quietly sitting at home manufacturing rifles or pistols or whatever would be a problem that New York State was like, we've got to go and get this. It just never occurred to me that anyone would come up in my house like that. Like, I have a clean.
Is that an important thing where you said a person manufacturing guns in his basement? Do you think that would be a problem?
That was another unfortunate.
How did they find out about this? Did he was doing YouTube videos or something?
No, it's the niggas ain't stupid.
No, but you did. Yeah, they are.
All right. No,
they really not.
What happened and how they found out is several states sued the companies that sell 80% receivers for their customer lists. They found customers in these restricted jurisdictions, and they went after them.
Yeah, COG, they stupid. I mean, there's no way they would have found out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's just pure.
That sound crazy, LA.
You send this shit. You have this shit sent to your relative in Pennsylvania's house.
Exactly.
And then you have him mail it to you in New York, or you go pick it up.
That's what I was about to say, Mayo. Just go pick it up.
Because New York's laws are stupid. You can't even fly in with a fucking trigger without getting arrested. What are we talking about?
Oh yeah, they put a National Guard member in jail for 5 years for a 30-round magazine in his.
Just a magazine. Yeah. Just a magazine, nothing else. These are the stupid laws in New York. So did you really think that there wasn't gonna fucking try to snatch a list of people that they sell 80% lowers to? Are you serious? And what was his name? ARP was right. The only thing he did wrong was live in New York. Because you can do that shit here in Florida without a problem.
Here in Pennsylvania too.
Yeah. Most states in the union you can do that.
Yeah. His problem, he lived in New York.
And his bigger problem is not only living in New York, it's living specifically in New York City.
Yeah, and also having a dumbass lawyer that tried to fight the Second Amendment, which was stupid.
Well, the whole argument that, if he would have tried to register them, they would have been turned down anyway. No, the simple fact the law was broken when he didn't try to register them.
It's that simple.
And maintain that registration before he manufactured them.
Mm-hmm.
He could have legally done this.
Yeah.
And if they turned him down, then fight that in court instead of now spending 20 years in fucking prison.
I got a case for you, Tom. I'm gonna send you about a man in New York. This old guy who somebody was breaking in his house, and he shot him with a legal gun, and they arrested him. They arrested him for murder.
Of course.
Oh yeah, that's New York, sir. A lot of states will do that. A lot of states will do that.
They arrested him for murder, not because the gun was bad or anything. It was his grandfather's gun.
It was just the fact that he shot someone.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the fact that
was his back turned.
No, it was something. It wasn't even that. The gun. I'll see you the case. I read it in the academy. It was something crazy.
Nigga, about what you just said, he deserved to be locked up.
Oh my fucking God.
Like, what are we doing here, bro? Then we not just here with the man just saying that he didn't. You asked him certain things, and he didn't say it was his gun. If it was his gun, then I'd be like, oh, that's fucked up. Whose gun was it again, LA?
You know, his grandfather. But you realize I can hand you a gun as long as it's not stolen. You can use that goddamn gun.
My kids can kill an intruder in this house.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, anyone can use your gun. Yeah. My kids can pick up any gun in this house and shoot any intruder if they feel the necessary need to do so.
And it is not illegal. It's not illegal.
Get a hold of my brother.
Any adult a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get a hold of my brother and find out and see if that's gonna be the same.
It doesn't have to be an adult. If my son picked up a fucking gun that's legally owned in this house, and there's
I mean for gifting specifically.
Oh yeah, gifting is totally different.
Yeah.
Like I can give my son a handgun and he can be 19 and it'd be legal.
Yeah.
18 and it can be legal.
Even though he can't legally
buy
one.
Yeah.
But
I can give him one as a gift at the age of 19 or 18.
Oh, okay.
There's loopholes to every loophole. So, yeah. Let's
Yeah,
finish
I
this.
get that. Oh,
In criminal record.
Unfortunately, the jury in Taylor's case was just as delulu as the judge because they found him guilty, and now he's in jail on Rikers Island.
Rikers Island, New York's massive jail complex, just a few miles from Midtown Manhattan.
Yeah, we had ours out at
Of a
youngest
humanitarian
at
crisis.
What are some words you'd use to describe Rikers Island?
Hell. Plain and simple.
How would you describe the conditions at Rikers Island?
The conditions at Rikers Island have been inhumane.
Waiting to be sentenced in the court of the same judge who, during the trial, told Taylor's attorney that the Second Amendment doesn't exist here. That judge is Abina Darka, or however you say her name. I'm just going to call her Abracadabra, since she thinks she can magically eliminate whole constitutional amendments. If you ask me, the person that needs to be in jail is the judge. Imagine a judge in a First Amendment case saying, don't bring the First Amendment into this courtroom. It doesn't exist here. People would lose their mind. Yet a judge says these exact words about the Second Amendment and no one says anything. What's truly pathetic and disheartening is that actual criminals in New York treat the legal system like a revolving door.
We're arresting the same people over and over again. We identified 716 people who are responsible for 30% of the shooting incidents last year. And frustratingly, we see many of them get arrested, released, arrested, released.
So Lil Junebug can go out and shoot at his ops and then be back on the streets the next day. But when a 52-year-old software engineer makes guns in his home from legal parts as a hobby, they try to throw him in jail for 10 to 18 years. What's crazy is that on a federal level, making your own gun is legal. People have been making their own guns for hundreds of years. The Gun Control Act of 1968 allows an unlicensed individual, a regular civilian that doesn't hold a federal firearms license or FFL, to make a non-NFA firearm for personal use, but not for sale or distribution. Taylor was not selling these guns. For crying out loud, he never even shot them. But when Lil AstroTurf goes and actually shoots someone, they treat him like a fucking folk hero. Hell, they do it on social media. If my black ass makes a video about responsible gun ownership, I get shadow banned. But a group of underage kids waving around Glocks with switches on it, talking about shooting at their ops, viral. And then we wonder why there's so much violence in certain communities. You glorify the shit and vilify responsible gun owners. You have more contempt for legal gun owners who are contributing members to society than you do degenerates actually killing people. What kind of message do you think that sends to young people?
Sir, you are forgetting.
He was not a legal gun owner.
I was about to say, I don't know. I'm glad somebody called it out. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Tell this nigga shut up.
This is why I hate activists on any side.
Yeah. Now, the problem with it is, I mean, I hear what he's saying. And I'm glad he's saying that part of the game because the fuck shit is glorified. He ain't lying. It's glorified.
Oh yeah, that's
like
true. That's 100% true.
But to say that he was doing everything on up and up, no. Just because he was software engineering, he was paying his taxes, he was doing whatever he had to do. If he was doing everything by the book, he would have known what to do. You should do your research before you start manufacturing, doing anything that you know that's going to get you in trouble, especially in New fucking York. Not Colorado, New York, Chicago, motherfucking California, of all places. You can go to jail for 100 years in California. What are we doing?
Unless you're a criminal.
Unless you're a criminal.
Hey, can you explain to me what fuck shit he was talking about?
What you mean by?
Oh,
what he said on there, like motherfuckers holding up, have a Facebook page, a YouTube page on here, motherfuckers shooting switches and shit, talking about how much they gonna kill the ops. That's some fuck shit, and it's glorified. It's glorified on YouTube.
Colin, whatever the fuck his name is, Noir. He is not Shadow Man.
Well, I know.
I don't know why he tried to pretend that
some of his videos did get shadow banned.
Yeah, that was a long time
back
ago.
in the day.
That motherfucker ain't been shadow banned forever. He got
he barely even makes videos
subs
anymore.
Yeah.
But the point, what I'm saying is, he's right what he's saying.
I just didn't get what he was saying. I just didn't get what he said about fuck shit. But if you're saying that's the fuck shit, I'll take your word for it.
He right about that. He right about that.
I'm not even ready.
A bunch of teenagers.
I mean, he even gave that example. He pretty much gave that example.
Yeah, if I was saying, I just didn't get what he was saying, and you just repeated the same thing he's saying. So I still don't. I'm not So you saying the kids that's out here waving the guns, that get these guns, they just playing the fuck shit themselves, or the people that's putting the shit that's I'm not. That's the part I'm getting lost at, because if they doing it themselves, that's just self ignorance, bro. I mean, that's
Yeah, but it's a display of fuck shit.
It's a ignorance is fuck shit. I mean,
but I get that. But if the people are pushing it, then it won't just be them displaying the fuck shit, because we'll be calling out the fuck. We'll be calling the shit that they do stupid. That's what I thought we did. I didn't know we glorified it. I thought most people who see these niggas with the guns and shit, bro, and throwing this shit up in the air, I didn't know that was a good thing. I thought everybody, from what I've been seeing, bro, I haven't seen nobody say that shit was good. Even them niggas say what? Even them niggas say that shit is dumb.
Okay, yeah, that's
So-
cool.
so I'm trying-
YouTube on here will not take that shit down. If we show a motherfucker get punched, I get motherfucking banned for 7 days. By throwing a half of a kick and not even connecting.
you can't even load a 30-round magazine on YouTube, but you can do a whole fucking rap video shooting off a fucking Glock with a switch, and they don't bat an eye.
Oh, okay. And he's okay. I just want, like I said, I just wanted to get clarification. Now I'm still stuck on what I was stuck on, because that it ain't them. Because like I say, if they see somebody else do this shit, they be like, "Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. Why would he be doing that? That's retarded." Bang. Okay. But then I heard the same thing I was just saying, which is the media is the one that's pushing this shit, because they won't let y'all give the real structured videos of you loading up a gun, teaching people how to do this. Is stuff that they take off. Am I correct, Mayo?
Yes, that's what we're saying. They
Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay,
YouTube,
that's why I just wanted. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
YouTube glorifies the fuck shit, but not the real shit. Just like, I mean, our videos will never get pushed like everyone else's video, because guess what? We don't deal in that bull fuck shit, same shit that everywhere else talk about.
Yeah, that Black Rambo on YouTube,
Oh
he
my
does
God.
more unsafe shit, flagging people, fucking all kind of stupid shit.
And he getting millions of views.
That's because it's
I'm
Black Rambo. He got gold teeth, nigga.
I'm a subscriber. He taught me how to transport my guns. It's on his
Yeah,
videos.
There's some shit that he does is listen, I will give him this. He tries to do whatever he does in a safe manner, minus these 16-year-old, 13-year-old kids out there shooting the whole Glock switch, 50-round drums or 35 round magazines or whatever it is that good and goddamn well these motherfuckers ain't allowed to own any one of them. And in some states you can't own a fucking pistol till you're 25.
That's crazy.
Where's that, Tom?
It was here in Florida. It was
a long time ago.
Huh?
That was a long time ago.
Nah, that was actually was it pretty recent? I gotta check the login because I know it was 21 for sure. But then again, they said 25. I think it's 25 again. I'm not sure.
No, sir.
You sure?
No, that would be a pure violation. I mean, honestly, the pistol restrictions on 18-year-olds is a fucking violation of the Second Amendment. Just like the banning of selling cigarettes to 18-year-olds. You're a fucking adult. You can legally sign a contract. You should be able to smoke and buy a fucking pistol.
It's 21.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You can join the army and give your life, but you can't get on a pistol.
Yeah, you can't own a pistol. It used to be 18.
Well,
now
you
it's
can own
changed to
one.
21.
You cannot purchase one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't purchase one.
Well, that's the same thing though. You still should be able to buy one.
No,
though.
it's
You
not.
still should be able to buy
Yeah.
one.
You're right about that.
I'm saying you should be able to buy. You should be able to buy
I'm
one.
agreeing with you. Yeah, you should be able to. As soon as you turn 18, you should be able to buy whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck what it is. You should be able to buy.
You can literally buy a machine gun at 18.
If you can go, if you can join the military, if you can join the military, you can buy a pistol. You can buy alcohol. That's all. That's how I'm looking at this.
I'm with you on the alcohol portion and the gun and all that. Because listen, most of these kids don't never get the taste of alcohol in their mouth, and they be
Alcohol should be
gone
illegal till you about 40.
Yeah,
That's your mouth.
He said till you about 40. OG trolling now.
Old nigga, yeah.
Wait a minute. Then what you would have did by your own logic?
Oh, I wouldn't. I would just kept on smoking, sir. I was smoking and drinking. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about?
On 4/19, what was you doing, sir?
Oh yeah, again, they ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I ain't did that in a long time. Won't do it again. You hear me? Yes, sir.
Almost killed your damn self, huh?
Yeah, man, that fucking up. Trying to be like everybody else, bro. Nah,
doing-
that ain't for me.
You was doing too much.
Oh yeah, way too much.
Like I said, what was you doing on 4/19? Is you 40 yet, nigga?
No sir.
All right then. All right. So if that law was put in place, you would have did something illegal.
Yeah, you're right. Ain't like I ain't never did it in my life, but you know what I'm saying. Just trying to be better.
Yeah, I hear you. Just like me, I won't smoke. But as soon as I quit this job, boy, I'm gonna be gumming that bitch up. Me and my wife gonna be gummied out for this bitch.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna be able to walk or see. But go ahead.
Nope.
So what? What's your point? Now you tell me I can't do no
You can't
gummies,
function
man?
unless you talking about nigga having a driver. Yeah, you gonna be at the house a lot.
Nigga, I'm gonna be.
How can you get past the smell of it, OG? I can't get past the smell.
I can't smoke
What
it
you
either.
mean?
That's why
What
I
you
said gummy
talking
out.
about, sir?
That's why I said
You
gummy
ain't
out.
smelled the right kind. That's it.
No,
That's the smell of what? What are we talking about here? Smell of what?
Cannabis, sir. Cannabis.
Cannabis.
Yeah. Cannabis.
I'm the only one in this whole house that don't smoke weed. And the shit smell like a skunk, ass, all that, all day.
Yes, sir.
Every
Feet,
day.
underarms, bottom lips.
Yeah, all that. And yet they put it straight in their mouth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That motherfucker Edie said edibles are for crazy people. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I can't.
Now, edibles are okay. They don't stink.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
they
can't
don't
do the.
stink,
I
but
can't
they
do
turn
the,
you into zombies.
I can't do the taste, but the taste of weed. But I can do gummies. Anything that tastes like candy, we good with. Fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't
can't
like
deal with
zombie
the smell
drugs.
of straight weed. I can't do the smell of straight.
You ain't gotta eat the whole thing, OG. You can just take nibbles.
That's what people say. See, here you go. You sound like one of them old niggas. You just take a quarter of it, and then next thing you know, nigga, that quarter, they ain't did nothing. You're gonna take another quarter. Now
OG,
you're on the half.
I feel you.
Oh, that half ain't doing nothing. Okay, now you're on 3/4. Now you can't walk. And you wonder, you wonder why your dog is sitting there licking you, and you like, nigga, I took you outside. You been outside for 15 minutes, ain't moved, nigga. Yeah, go ahead, get on them gummies.
And you don't realize it's been that long.
Hey,
Hell
listen,
no, you don't.
OG. When I retire for a whole year, I do whatever the fuck I want to, and then after that, I'll go back in the job market. Hopefully, one of these days. I don't know. Debatable.
But you have to wait.
And you're gonna forget that whole year, Tom.
Yeah, the only reason. Yeah, because listen.
Because I don't smoke weed, and the house smell like and all that. Now my wife, she smokes weed before bed, right? So I know she always keeps snacks in her nightstand and next to her bed. Now she went away for a weekend, and I got a little taste for some snacks, a little chocolate. I went in her nightstand, and there was a chocolate bar called Space Jam. I thought it was like a Disney shits. I ate half that motherfucker before I knew it was mushrooms in it.
Oh, yeah,
I thought I was gonna die for 48 hours, dude. I was fucked up.
Yes, sir.
I was fucked up.
That's because you're white.
Where's my wife? You want to talk to her?
No, I said it's because you white, motherfucker.
Oh, because I'm white. Oh, because I'm white.
If anybody,
so you black folks walk around picking mushrooms and eating them shits, right?
Hell no, you a motherfucking lie. Goddamn lie. He is not me. I don't do mushrooms.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they ain't no mushrooms. They might grow in the cracks in the concrete, but you ain't gonna tell me in the projects there ain't no mushrooms. That's where I come up.
I know. I just don't do them.
You can microdose.
All right, now listen, microdose ain't eating half of that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I ate that shit because I had the munchkies and I was a little buzzed, so I ate some chocolate. And by the time I realized when it hit my throat, like when you drink whiskey, the notes and all that shit, man, that shit tastes like chocolate till I swallowed it, and I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. I had to text my wife. She was in Sarasota. I was like, I just fucked up. I just ate half of it.
Was she out there with the goddamn not pilgrims, Jesus Christ, with the fucking Amish?
No, she was down there in Sarasota with her sister. And now listen, I'm like you, Tom. I'm VA, brother. I take psych meds. I take Xanax every day. Them mushrooms fuck me the fuck
I ain't
up,
taking no
dude.
Xanax, and I ain't taking no. Listen, if I give you what is that shit called? What did I take? Trizodone, nigga. If you want to be out, nigga, that Trizodone put your ass to sleep.
You don't take any of that stuff with
Hell no.
with your injuries.
I won't wake up, dog. I won't wake up, dog.
Now, all right. Let me ask you this: do they
No.
want you to take that?
Of course, I have a prescription for it.
Okay. All right.
Nigga, surprisingly, Tom, when you do go on your vacation, bro, when you start smoking weed, that weed I'm prescribed to you, I'm gonna have you hook up with my doctor so you can, you know what I'm saying, get the lick. And nigga, yeah, bro, he'll put you on the right shit, bro. You ain't gonna have to worry.
Oh, gee, we lost you. You dropped out.
Oh man,
they gave me some shit after this last shooting for my nerves. Man, I took that shit one night. I started dreaming about turkeys and shit. I said, never again. I don't know what the hell this got in it.
dude, LA, right? That shit's yeah.
You can't be dreaming about turkeys chasing me around the block.
Nigga,
Yeah.
I take two when I can't sleep, and you see me going on these days where I can't sleep, nigga, and I take that Trizodone, nigga, it's like an automatic 3-day sleeping fest for me. I can't do it.
Well, if not, Tom, you're groggy in the morning.
Shit, groggy my ass, nigga. I can't get the fuck up.
Really? Okay. Okay.
I don't do real good with prescription drugs. Like, I mean, I can take pain pills. They don't really do anything for me besides take a little bit of the pain away. But when they start giving me psychotropics, bro, that shit fucked me up, bro. They fucked me up.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. They give me pain pills. I still have Oxycontin.
Yeah,
I don't take that shit. But the psych drugs they give me, oh hell yeah, I take those.
Yeah,
they make you feel good. They chill you out, man. That Xanax.
Y'all sound like y'all just need to smoke some good weed.
No, I can't smoke weed, dude. I smoke weed. I'm fucked up for like 4 hours like an idiot.
That's how you're supposed to be, sir.
OG, I can hold my phone in my hand for probably 15 minutes and lay down on the pillow, and I am out. But if I put that bitch down and try to lay down, I'm up like a motherfucker. It's just the weirdest shit.
Yeah, dude, I've tried gummies. I've tried all that shit. And people warn me, I take a gummy and I say, I don't feel nothing. Like an hour later, well, don't take another one because that shit hits you hard. And when they ain't looking, I'll take 2, 3 more and nothing. But those psych meds that the VA gives you, good Lord, dude.
Yeah,
I ain't killed myself. I ain't tried to kill nobody. So that's some good
government
stuff.
Motherfucking listen, I think a couple of those psych meds made my homeboy go crazy, dog.
Really?
That motherfucker.
Oh yeah, dude.
Goose, bro. For
dude,
real.
they got me on all kinds of benzos.
Yeah. That motherfucker was straight.
That's what keeps me straight.
That motherfucker started hearing cats. Start hearing cats out of nowhere and shit. I'll be like, yo, yeah, I can't do it, dog. I can't do it. But no, let's finish this goddamn shit. Then we can talk.
A law-abiding, productive member of society and go to jail, or be a degenerate up and walk the streets with immunity. This is why I say gun control is not about saving lives, it's about control. They need the chaos of violence to justify their continued push for gun control because they can't sell you gun control if there is no gun violence. So they passively, if not actively, facilitate the gun violence in certain areas, then use those stats to scare suburban housewives into voting for more gun control, and then make an example out of any law-abiding gun owner who dares search their rights under the Second Amendment, which is why this judge had the unmitigated gall to fix her mouth to say, do not bring the Second Amendment into this courtroom. It doesn't exist here. Like, what the f***?
Yeah,
that is the language of a tyrant, not a judge. Saying shit like that should have you tried for treason. But that is where we are in this country, a country where a judge in a state can unilaterally eliminate a constitutional right. Thankfully, we have a legal system where you can appeal your case to higher courts and overturn unconstitutional decisions. But doing this isn't cheap, which is why I put a link to
here we go.
There we go.
Section of this video. Now, keep in mind, This isn't just about Dexter Taylor. This is about all of our rights under the Second Amendment.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
I'm done with that.
This nigga fucking retarded. This
I'm
nigga
done with that
retarded.
part. So what I will say about what the judge
Now, who
did,
donated to that? Anybody here donated to
No,
that?
sir.
I donated twice.
Listen, my thing about what she said, damn, my list is like coming out bad. Like I got a fat ass
You
tongue.
must got a Invisalign. Whoa, Paul.
God damn. No, no, I don't need that shit. My teeth straight. What was I gonna say?
Fuck you, OJ.
Hey, he the one that said it, not me.
My thing with what the judge said was, you don't words mean shit. You should say that the Second Amendment does not exist in her courtroom.
It doesn't.
It does. It absolutely does.
How the fuck does it? Can you carry a gun in a courtroom?
Does that not? So you got to carry a gun in the courtroom. Matter of fact, the only time, you technically you're correct when you're talking about physically carrying a gun into a courtroom. Yes,
Right.
physically correct. But to say the Second Amendment doesn't work in a courtroom is saying that you alone have banned the actual conversation of the Second Amendment.
Well, that's an asshole judge, but technically that judge is right.
And it also does not apply in this case.
Yeah, well, that wasn't what I was going off of. That wasn't what I was going off of because I said that already. But the thing about what she said to me is just shouldn't have been said. So that's one thing you shouldn't have to say. Let the motherfucking lawyer argue his argument and then tell him, I don't like it. It doesn't work here.
Well,
as a judge,
Tom,
you can do that.
I want to see the transcript.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take their word for what she said.
Yeah, but Mayo, transcripts don't mean shit. There's no tone of voice. There's no fluctuation.
I don't give a fuck about fluctuation. Words fucking matter, sir.
Yeah.
No, they do not.
Yeah, they do, but I got to agree with Ruckus on this one. A lot of times, transcripts don't tell you the whole story.
It doesn't have to.
Thank you, LA.
No, I just want to see the actual words she used.
That's what I'm saying.
To push that point across versus what they are saying.
Yeah, but Mayo, she's a fucking judge. She's not going to use words that are going to come back. It does matter. She's running shit in that court.
Okay, so going to say that's like saying that Trump's lawyers that pretty much convicted him said he broke the law when there was no law broken. That their words didn't matter. That's crazy.
What are you talking about, dude? Them attorneys will twist that shit, and they have been.
About the fucking attorney, I'm talking about the actual judge.
Dude, I'm a Trump supporter, but he's fucked up. Has he not?
What did he fuck up?
Dude, he fucks up all the goddamn time. All right, listen, I'm gonna walk with y'all down to the.
Hold on. Before you go off on your little lefty loosey shit, and you being a Trump supporter.
That's not lefty loosey. I ain't no rhino.
Sir, you are pushing narratives that you know nothing about because you've never actually read the words that he said.
No, you're right.
You are
because I watched them. Because I watched them.
No, sir, you are repeating what CNN has said.
No.
That's what you're doing.
I watched his mouth move. Now, unless they use AI and moved his mouth and all that, watched it.
I want you to give me the exact words that he said that made him that you can say he fucked up on.
We're gonna walk down to that building, and I'm gonna walk with you.
That's wrong. You can't say that.
Did he do it?
I don't fucking know. Did he walk down?
All right, listen. All right, so. I'm a Trump supporter. I like Trump, but he incited that crowd. Did he not?
No. Is that illegal? It's inciting a crowd to talking to a crowd.
No, they're a bunch of idiots. I'm not going to argue there. They're a bunch of idiots.
Your leftist is showing. You're showing that you're from Boston for real, right now. You're showing that you're a fucking leftist. Just please work with me. I want to know the exact fucking wording, sir.
I just said it. He said we're gonna walk down there together.
Against the law.
Okay, against the law, I don't know. You're right. Carry on. I digress. My mic's muted.
I'm still fucked up the fact that you just say you're a Trump supporter. This is the first time I ever heard you say some shit like that. Ever.
Dude, I love Trump. You know why? He's all down with the veterans. If it wasn't for Trump, I would have to drive all the fucking way to Tampa instead of going community care around here.
Yeah,
I'm down with Trump.
I'm
down with Trump.
I'll give you that point, but that wasn't Trump. Trump just signed it. Just like they always say, Trump just signed that shit. He didn't necessarily do it, right?
All right. Well, nobody signed it before or after.
I know. That's usually my argument, right? But now I'm gonna go off your lefty Lucy's argument bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay. So what else do you got on Trump that he did wrong and against the law? Because as you know, he had what 94 counts against him, 94 something like that, indictments.
Well, you say, as you know, I don't know. I don't follow that shit.
What's up, E?
I'm just saying that day, that whole January 6th, the whole time I was at the house watching that, I was like, oh, these people fucking up for all of us good people that support Trump. These people fucking up. You don't go breaking windows and climbing in the window.
A whole lot of things, but you're not telling me what he did wrong.
He incited.
How
you're going to tell me he did not incite the crowd?
How did he incite? If you do not know the words he spoke, how can you even say he incited them?
Mayo, you playing stupid, and stupid's winning.
No, sir.
He said we gonna walk down there together.
No,
and if Mike Pence has a spine,
he did not say that, sir. He did not say that.
He did say that.
No, he didn't.
How are you going to sit there and say he did not say? All right, let's see some video. I know you got it, Tom.
Well, the problem, sir, is he's not even being charged for that. If you're following, that's how you know it's not illegal. So down in Georgia,
I'm not saying whether it's legal or not. I'm saying he incited those idiots, that crowd full of fucking moron Verlanders and all those cocksuckers. He incited them, and that's why they did what they did.
Well, that has nothing to do why he's in court, though.
No, I agree with you.
That I know you don't like that he can motivate crowds in ways that Joe Biden can't. We get that part.
No,
right?
I like that, dude. I'm down with Trump. You don't understand that. I like Trump, but I'm not stupid.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna give you what this is what NBC said.
Now it is up to Congress to confront this egregious assault on our democracy. And after this, we're going to walk down, and I'll be there with you.
Oh,
walk down.
Pause.
All right.
Now, what egregious assault on democracy was happening? He lost the election.
OG ain't shit.
Right? He lost the election, which I'm upset about. Okay. I voted for him.
I was waiting for you to tell me when I can play the video again.
No, play it again. Go ahead. I see where I see where I stand here. Go ahead. I'm the token cracker around here.
Anyone you want, but I think right here we're going to walk down to the Capitol.
Nail right. Shut up.
Don't get mad at me because you lose.
Now, he said we gonna walk down the Capitol.
If you don't shut the hell up, we can't hear. So you gotta shut the hell up.
Yeah, you gotta be quiet. We go to cheer. I heard cheer. I didn't hear nothing about riot. Go ahead.
Now listen. Now here we go. Let's go for the incitement of cheering.
Yeah.
And we're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women. And we're probably not going to be cheering so much for some of them. Because you'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to show strength and you have to be strong.
Where in that did he incite someone to do right, sir?
I'm excited right now.
He incited him to cheer, sir.
Yeah, I'm ready to go break a window.
Now, if nobody sees that, y'all are stupid. Collectively, y'all are stupid. If you don't see that he incited those people to march down there, what's it, a mile? And we
What's up, Illuminated?
We gonna march together. And I'm gonna march with you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go ahead. We're listening.
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah.
No, I already said it, and you already played it, so I'm right.
No, you wasn't right.
travel industry
What do you mean I'm not right? He said we gonna walk down there, and I'm gonna walk with you.
From the former president's speech on January the 6th.
Yeah, all right. So you're gonna tell me this whole panel can be incited
peacefully and patriotically when they make their case in the Senate, and that's part of the defense.
LA, don't give me that sir bullshit. I ain't with that sir bullshit.
Actually, I was about to take up for you, piece of shit. Tom told you to continue.
Go ahead.
Tom told you to keep talking, then play the video, and then told you shut up.
Because I couldn't hear it.
But you told the motherfucker to keep talking.
Oh my gosh, shut your
Hey,
pussy.
so have anybody really followed the case, like especially what's going on in Georgia?
Which one? Because there's like goddamn, they're everywhere.
Now Trump's gonna win this year. We know that's gonna happen. He's gonna win. But he incited them folks.
I get what you said, but are you actually following the case? Like, have anybody read the case study?
No, I'm not.
All right, I read the case study. In Georgia, they're trying to convict him for lying. That's their biggest whole case. That says that he lied and he made up a position in government that does not exist, and he's trying to impersonate an officer because this does not exist.
But lying about what?
They say he always lied. They said they could prove that he have lied before.
Yeah, but okay. Well, how? What's their proof?
Well. So what they're saying is that when certain facts or things that he actually tried to say, especially on the podium, they can prove with evidence that it's not.
Okay. Well, listen. You keep saying they can prove. What are they saying they can prove?
Well, the case is still going. So first of all,
okay,
look, they haven't even went to trial yet, but they're in the beginning stages of the trial. So, Donald Trump lawyers are saying that this is political speech. So political speech actually protects you by the First Amendment, and they said since he was the president of the United States of America, he should not be protected by freedom of speech.
Okay, now for us people in the back, right? What does political speech mean?
So political speeches mean when someone is campaigning, they have the right to be able to
lie.
Patriotically.
All right, are you ready for the stupidity, right?
Do the right thing and only count the electors who have been lawfully slated. I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard. Today we will see whether Republicans stand strong for integrity of our elections.
So what part of that?
Why does it stop there before he says I will?
Did you hear that riotous language?
Mayo, shut up. You know I'm right on this, goddamn
No,
it.
I don't, sir.
That was insightful.
Sir, if I agreed with you, we would both be wrong.
So political speech gives the someone who's running for office the ability actually to lie, or they have the ability to be able to stretch the truth with political speech. So
now listen, I'm all down with Trump. I love Trump. I want him back.
Well,
what he did that day was stupid. Nobody agrees with that. Nobody here agrees with what he did that day was stupid or said.
I think every I think every politician do stupid things. So I can't sit here and argue. And I can pull any one day and say that a politician do stupid things. So let's agree just to agree on that point. But
that's not disagreeing. We're not disagreeing. I'm asking you.
I just said I agree.
Did you not?
You can't find one stupid thing that Joe Biden's done.
We're not talking about Joe Biden. We're talking about Donald Trump, who I love.
Yeah,
and I will vote for again. But he did some stupid shit that day.
Did you just hear him tell them to peacefully protest or not?
He did. All right, listen. Come on, Mayo.
No,
come on.
No. We're gonna make this for real.
Dude, I think those fucking mushrooms stuck in your fucking head and you heard something that didn't actually fucking happen.
Now, when you said he incited someone by telling them to march down there, he also said peacefully and patriotically protest.
He didn't even say protest. He said cheer.
Yeah, he said cheer.
He said let's cheer.
Ain't that what they did?
Voices be heard peacefully and
now, what did he say about Mike Pence?
Wait.
His vice president. What did he say about Mike Pence?
What did he say about it? You tell me, sir.
I'm asking you. Put that speech back on, because it was during that speech behind the plexiglass.
What did he say about Trump? What did he say about Pence?
It doesn't matter. What do you got?
Well, why would you bring it up if it doesn't matter?
My thing is,
because we all know what he said, and we all know what he meant.
What did he say? No, sir. You're trying to.
All right. I'll condense it. What he basically said, and if Mike Pence has the balls,
that's a fact.
He will stop this.
That's a fact. He could delay it.
And guess what? It's been done before in the past legally.
He can delay it. That's not what you're saying. Something that. Do you understand that you can delay that vote?
Legally.
The electoral votes. You can tell me you can delay electoral votes.
Yes, you absolutely can.
It's been
per
done
who?
Before.
Per who?
Per goddamn U.S. fucking regulation.
Tom, those votes are in. Those electoral votes are fucking in. All he's doing is counting them.
Let me find out what actual article it's under, so I can give you the right verbiage.
Well, all right. Take your time.
Okay.
Go ahead. You won't find it. The vice president counts the electoral votes for a peaceful transfer of power.
Yeah,
now, do I believe that the whole election was legit? No, I don't. I agree with Trump there. But that day, he incited them fucking idiots.
We didn't.
Idiots. Was anybody here there that day?
Yep. I got a cousin, Uncle Elroy. Uncle Elroy.
I didn't say. Listen. I didn't say did cousin Rufus go. I said, was anybody here that went?
Yeah, I know someone that always went. So.
Okay, here we go again. I know somebody.
I do. She's always.
I'll put it this way, Ruckus. Nobody that's not under indictment is going to admit to it right now anyway on fucking YouTube.
Well,
they don't need it because they have video. They have fucking video on it. Listen, what he did that day was stupid. Does anybody agree with that?
But the whole point is, there's a whole bunch of people who got out there, they cheered, and they went home. They didn't go inside the building. They said, all right, that's enough. I did my portion, and they left. Everybody didn't go inside.
Well, they had the cheer from 2 fucking miles away because it was barricades. They had to go through those barricades.
Which I would say is a violation of their rights because that's the people.
Oh, my God. All right. Hey, you know what? You guys are right. None of them retards that went in there took Trump's word as gold and went in and busted windows and went in there and started all that shit.
What word?
We are going to go down there. I am going to walk with you.
No, he didn't say he was going to walk with him. He was like, I will be down there too.
Mayo, stop.
He did not say he was going to walk with them. You're making
Stop.
that up. You are making that up.
Stop. That's exactly what he said. I am going to walk with you. That's exactly what he said. And I love Trump.
That's not what he said.
Play it, Tom.
Even if he was going to walk down there with him, what part of that is
no, listen, Mayo, ain't no even if he said. I'm telling you, he said, I'm going to walk down there with you. You're saying he did not say that. Tom, play
$5. $5.
So the
$5. Okay, Ruckus, $5.
Dude, I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
Ruckus ain't
You're not
going
to get it.
Oh, Ruckus.
And I ain't going to pay you anyways. LA knows that.
I know what's going on. He's drinking that good whiskey right now. Okay, now it makes sense.
So what I'm with LA, you were right. He would not pay because he still off $20 to that Philly game.
Yeah, this motherfucker. Okay, he drinking that whiskey from Ireland right now. Okay,
hey,
Mayo,
don't worry about what I'm doing. You said that whiskey from Ireland ain't no good.
Yeah, Mayo, don't worry, but don't even argue with this one. You see that? You see that cup in his hand? That ain't
Mayo. You know I love you, Mayo. You know I love you.
This is why I moved away from my Irish relatives.
You what?
I said this is why I moved away from my Irish relatives.
Yo, pansy ass.
Man, you gotta wait
You
for
left your fucking Irish relatives too, so don't lie, sir.
Dude, my Irish relatives are dying of cirrhosis. I ain't leaving
Exactly.
nobody. They leaving me.
All right, so the okay.
All right, play it again. Tom, let's hear it.
Okay, listen. Underneath the 17th to the 20th Amendment on the Article 1, Section 2 gives the President and Congress the catastrophic events such as peril life, extensive damage, infrastructure, which a delay could be needed, and the requirement of the president elect the president, vice president still existed. Congress would tend to accept delay so long as it. So there's ways to delay the fucking vote, sir. Underneath the 20th,
this is some
there's
gripping
two
shit.
times. There's two
underneath
times.
the 20th Amendment.
Yeah,
Okay, go
there's
ahead.
two times. in our
Yeah,
history
Tom,
that-
this is gripping. Can you play the video of him saying, "I will walk with you" down there?
Bitch, you asked for the fucking amendment that fucking allows him to delay a fucking vote. Bitch, I'm giving it to you.
I
Now
can't
can play
stand
the
you.
video.
You know, I can't stand you.
That's okay. A lot of people can't stand me, motherfucker. You ain't gonna be the first nor the last. Now I gotta fucking look it up again. Fuck you, asshole.
Kai, tell this. Kai, will you please tell your husband to play that?
What he's referring to that I'm trying to get her in here is we do have a longtime friend that was there, and she was streaming live all day, every day from there, and is completely different than what they put out on TV.
Now, Kai, did she go
100% different.
inside? Did she go inside?
Did she go inside the building? Hell no.
Yeah.
She's not
Okay.
stupid.
Okay.
But
now
she was
listen,
literally
anybody
like, right-
associated with Kai, anybody associated with you or Tom, I would not believe to be that stupid.
That's a goddamn.
But there was a bunch of
She was
morons.
outside.
You
She was
seen
outside of
LA
the-
ain't shit.
Her take on it is because she was there for days. Her take on it is very interesting, and like I said, we watched live while she was there, and it's so vastly different from what they put out. It's crazy.
I mean, hell, the fucking videos that was dropped are different than what they're fucking saying. Ruckus. So how can you sit there and say that you seen
Okay, all right. Well,
Is there a video that you're
yeah,
playing?
give me the uncensored video, Tom, of what Trump said, start to finish.
Well,
I'll wait.
I don't have that one.
That would be long, wouldn't it?
You want me to find that whole video? Because I'm not gonna watch that whole fucking video, sir.
Well, just to shut Mayo up.
Mayo is probably back there looking for it anyway.
Yeah, let Mayo look it up. I'm
Most likely.
I'm gonna give
Mayo's gonna cut and paste. Mayo's gonna
excuse me.
cut and
Did you recognize that Illuminated? And
only count the electors who have been lawfully
Records on that yak tonight.
lawfully slated.
I've been
This
there
ain't
before.
yak. This ain't yak, you dumbass.
It's before that.
This some single pot.
Patriotically make your voices heard. Today we will see whether Republicans stand strong for integrity of our elections.
All right.
Now, why'd you cut it off there?
I didn't cut it off. You fucking stopped on its own.
Now listen.
It was only.
If at any time, and I love Trump, I fucking hate Biden. If at any time he says, "I will walk down there," we will walk together down there.
Oh, he did say that. You want here? I'm about to play it for you.
No, he didn't.
Did you know that by
Yeah, he
pitching
did
in
say
the
that,
cost
man.
of a morning cup of Joe,
buddy there,
you can help re-elect my friend Joe?
Whether it's $3
Listen,
or more.
Mayo, you
No bitches.
Obama loving
Now it is
motherfucker.
up to
He did
Congress
say
to
it.
confront
Records, do you love
this
Trump?
egregious assault on our democracy. And after this, we're going to walk down, and I'll be there with you. We're going to walk down. We're going to walk.
Hey, Mayo, what's up now?
Stop,
What's
stop,
up, cracker?
stop. Okay, listen here. He didn't. He said we're gonna.
walk down,
and I'll be there with you.
Right.
That didn't say he was walking with him. He just said I'll be there with you.
Oh my God. Semantics.
Oh my fucking God. Words,
Hey,
motherfucking matter. Oh,
hey,
nigga.
when shit started going down,
you know what?
When shit started going down, everybody's like, Trump, please come on TV and tell everybody to stop.
They did say that because they were just as liberal as you are, sir. That's why.
So I'm liberal.
than a motherfucker. You might as well go hold Joe Biden's nuts, nigga.
It's in your blood, sir. You were raised in Charlestown.
That's a fact.
Oh,
You-
you know,
see,
in
there's a
the
reason-
project.
You got
wait.
You got
There's a
liberal.
reason
You
why
got liberal
Tom-
through the water out of the.
Hey, let somebody named Kennedy run. I'll
Listen, let
vote
me-
for that motherfucker all
There's a
day.
motherfucker Kennedy
Somebody
running,
named
motherfucker.
Kennedy is running, sir.
Motherfucker. So
I'm
you
gonna
don't
vote for that motherfucker
Well,
then.
vote for that motherfucker then, goddammit. Because
Kennedy started.
Shut the hell up. You, wrestler, and goddamn Black Thoughts are and goddamn and this nigga right here. Where this nigga at? Right here. This nigga right here. Right here. All born and raised in liberal motherfucking states, cities, and every damn thing else.
All right,
Liberal as fuck.
Tom, where were you born and raised?
Lawton, Oklahoma, land of artillery, bitch.
Where did you grow up at?
Artillery.
The
What the fuck kind of artillery is Oklahoma gonna provide?
Really?
Sir, where did you grow up at, sir?
Yeah, if anybody attacks the
You grew up in
states
Oklahoma?
around Oklahoma, you good?
Dude, where did you spend most of your childhood at?
Lawton, Oklahoma.
Was it Germany?
I spent some of it, but majority was spent. in Lawton,
Oh, LA knows something.
But majority of my life was spent in Lawton, Oklahoma.
How many years you spent in Germany, sir?
9.
Oh, really? What year did you move there? What age did you move there?
3.
So once again, you spent majority of your childhood in Germany. So basically, you German, bitch. I don't know why you keep acting like you're Oklahoma born and bred.
Born and raised in Oklahoma.
You lived there for 3 years.
And then I left and went back. What the fuck are you talking about? I graduated from Lawton High School.
But you was there at 12. Your childhood was fucking in Germany.
How the fuck do you end up at Ohio State?
Because people love me, dog.
The DEI.
No, but I'm saying.
No, I got an academic scholarship, stupid. Shut the fuck up.
You got an academic scholarship to Ohio State?
Absolutely.
They needed one nigger.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he was not.
They always needed
Now
one.
listen, you could have went to Oklahoma with Darren McFadden, brother. You could have won a national championship.
Hey, you know what? The year I was there, Ohio State won national championship. What are we talking about?
And that was the last time.
That was.
You got a ring?
I ain't get shit.
Let me see it. Let me see ring.
Did you not hear say I didn't get shit?
Oh, then shut up. I mean, why are you even saying that?
I'm just saying, motherfucker.
Why are you even saying that? Dude, half my high school went to Boston College with Doug Flutie. I ain't got no ring.
Doug Flutie ain't got no ring.
I ain't got no ring.
Doug Flutie ain't got a ring.
Yes, he does.
For college.
Okay, let me finish playing your
He
video.
got a Heisman Trophy ring, bitch.
That ain't no ring, you dumbass.
Oh, you don't get a ring for Heisman Trophy?
I don't fucking know. I don't give a
How would you know? You went to Oklahoma. How would you know about no fucking
Oklahoma,
Heisman?
Anyone you want, but I think right here we're going to walk down to
Now,
the
who's the last
Capitol,
motherfucker? Billy what?
and we're
went to
going to cheer
Oklahoma.
on our brave senators and congressmen and women. And we're probably not going to be cheering so much for.
Hey, he said we're gonna walk down and we're gonna cheer for these motherfuckers.
Right. Yeah. Mayo. Mayo.
person was Billy Ray.
Did he say
Mayo, you need my Cash App? Cracker? You need my Cash App?
You still were wrong,
He
sir.
did not say what you said.
He did not say it, sir.
He didn't say we're gonna walk down there and I'm gonna walk with you.
He didn't say that at all.
You know what? Y'all are stuck on stupid. SOS.
You stuck on not listening, motherfucker.
Nobody. So you tell me nobody. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on this panel. Nobody in this panel thinks that he said, "I'm going to walk down there with you, and we're going to walk down together."
Are you retarded?
Not that phrase, Ruckus, but what you said the first time was right, sir.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Just stuck to what
I'm
you
gonna
just
tell you
said.
like my son. Listen, my son came up to me and said, "I need to put this on the shirt." You sound stupid.
L.A.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, tell him why, L.A.
Tell him why what?
You don't believe what he just said.
Sir.
Because I'm drinking that Irish whiskey.
He was laughing too because he said it right the first time.
You Yeah, you heard him the first time. Yeah, now he's stupid. Had a mean rap game a minute ago. Now he's stupid.
No, sir, you on that yak tonight. So when you on that yak, I just
Dude,
let
I
you
don't
go.
drink that yak. That's you black folks on that yak.
Sir, I don't drink yak either, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just smoke weed.
See, this is your liberal. This is why I know you're liberal.
Dude, that's not fucking liberal, dude. I like Trump.
I hear you, but I'm gonna tell you why you're liberal. Because you think and you perpetuate the stereotypes that black people.
You are not saying what he did that day was stupid. Is that what you're telling me?
It wasn't stupid. It was a campaign speech.
Which is stupid, right? Now, campaign. Now, listen, politicians.
What's your point?
Their campaign speeches, are they all truth?
Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact, Sam. He liberal too. Anyone from any one of these liberal motherfucking hellholes literally are liberal.
Dude, listen, that day he fucked up.
He fucked up on what did he fuck up with? Go ahead, tell me.
I'm asking you.
He didn't fuck up to me. I just told you it was a campaign.
You don't think he fucked up at all?
Not at all. Not at all.
You stupid.
You know who did fuck up? Nancy Pelosi fucked up. Yep. You know who fucked up? The Department of the Interior fucked up. You want me to keep going? Who fucked up?
Ray Epps actually incited violence.
What about DSL
Working for the
or whatever
FBI.
her name is? That used to be a bartender. DSL. What's her name?
AOC.
There you go. AOC with the DSL.
She lied her ass off just like you are.
I don't know what you see. What your problem?
All right, Mayo, listen here. Listen, man. I'm not lying. So you're saying that Trump made no malicious statements that day?
No, not at all. Not one time.
He made zero malicious statements, sir, that day.
Not at all.
He
literally told them. He literally told them to protest peacefully.
You're stuck on stupid.
You stuck on them fucking shrooms, sir.
Dude, I got shrooms in my yard that are worse than
I think
cash.
you got shrooms in your brain, sir.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm asking you about Trump. And you're saying Trump didn't say anything stupid that day.
No.
Nothing.
I don't know how many times we gotta tell you no, motherfucker. God damn.
Why I gotta be a motherfucker? I mean, that can be all that, Tom, but why? I mean, I could be a motherfucker.
You got kids?
You can ask your mom, but I could be a motherfucker. What?
You got kids?
I'm not gonna answer that.
If you do, you a motherfucker.
Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna. Why y'all up in my business? You need to get a booth at the flea market if you need some business to stay out of mine. What?
I got the speech for you, right? I don't have the whole motherfucking speech because it's like an hour and some change, but I do have 30 minutes of it, sir.
Now, Tom, why compared to me? Look, compared to me, you look all stretched out. Why is that?
That yak, man. I told y'all about that yak. That's why we only drink it on Fridays.
Who's we?
Yeah,
now you French. Now you a French motherfucker.
All right. Okay. So here. You know what? Let's talk about something else because I do have another question. It's not about fucking Trump.
Here we go.
Should we even still recognize the United States Constitution anymore? Kind of along the same question that I asked about the Bible about 2 months ago. Considering that the Bible is such an old text.
My mic is muted.
Okay, cool. Should we literally go off a text that we never used, that we haven't lived considering it's such an old text? We're just living by I would say, the formal, what is the word? It's kind of like what when you take the oath, swear oath to the Constitution. It's just a formality. Should we live based off the formality of the Constitution? Because we know that every year the Constitution is being eroded little by little.
I mean, the first thing Washington did as president was send troops after fucking people making their own whiskey in Pennsylvania. I mean, this shit's been going on since day one.
Mayo, you stupid. My mic's mute.
Just saying that does. I mean, when you say stuff like, here's my thing, Ruckus. When you say something and it doesn't have any legitimacy, it just makes you look like an ass. Legitimate your statement about him being stupid. I'd rather y'all have the argument about why you think his
stupid. I don't mind look like an ass. I don't mind.
Okay, well that's
yeah,
fine.
I don't mind that at all. So you tell me that Washington, the first thing he did,
one of the first things he did, sir,
after they seceded from the Union, was make.
Washington never seceded from the Union, sir. Washington was literally the first fucking president of the United States, sir. He wasn't even alive during the Civil War.
Why don't you let him go? Because he was on the roll with this one.
I'm waiting.
Now you got a mean rap game. You ain't got no mean rap game no more.
Well, no. I'm waiting. LA, you stupid. Yeah, I ain't worried about you. You stuck on stupid.
That yak is good tonight.
So you're saying that Washington had nothing to do with seceding from the Union?
Not one thing, sir.
Not one thing.
No, not one thing, sir.
No, okay.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Who was the first general?
Oh my god.
Who was the first general of the United States of America?
Tell us.
It wasn't Washington, sir.
I'll wait.
It wasn't Washington.
But you
Who
realize
was it?
They didn't.
Who was it?
During the Revolutionary War.
Now wait. Shut up, LA.
During the Revolutionary War, they did not even consider the Union. It wasn't even named the Union.
You ain't even named it. How would you know? LA?
Well, that face look even crazier up close.
Yeah. How would you know? Okay.
It was General Grant, sir. Was the first general.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Mayo. Go ahead. It's me and you.
What, sir? Well, what is this magical? Where is this magical union you're referring to?
It's magical?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on. I just want to say.
Yeah, Tom, don't disappear yet.
Wait.
What was the initial question? What was the initial question?
Hold on, let me give it to you. Where else can you get this white on white violence over here?
Only on the porch, sir. Only on the porch.
Hey, this is not violence.
Okay. So
this is not violence.
The question was, and I'll read it for you again. Is
All
should
right.
we even still
now before you do that, let me get my Glock switch.
Okay, get your Glock switch, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got my Glock switch.
Get the other half of that shroom bar.
Recognize the United States Constitution anymore.
What?
Should we recognize the United States Constitution anymore?
Absolutely.
Okay.
What about the amendments?
That's the Bill of Rights.
Listen, you're using semantics now. What's the difference between amendments and Bill of Rights? I'm just a bill sitting on Capitol Hill. You remember that shit?
Now I know where he got his history from.
Shut up, Mayo. Mayo, listen. You're gonna tell me that Washington?
I have read further than Schoolhouse Rock, sir.
How far did you go? What branch of the service were you in?
10 years active duty Army, sir. I was in the
Army.
Forces.
I want to go in the Army, but I didn't qualify. My parents were married.
Oh my Jesus!
Your parents were married, so you couldn't go in the Army?
Right. So I went in the Air Force. I scored too high on the ASVAB. for the Army.
Okay. All right.
That's why you were loading bombs in the Air Force, sir.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I was too important to be shot at.
Yeah.
You feel me?
What kind of whiskey is that?
Hey, hey, hey! What do MREs taste like?
No, that doesn't matter. Just answer the goddamn question. You answered the question. You said
What's
yes.
the question?
Why should we still use the United States Constitution?
Why should we?
Mm-hmm.
Why shouldn't we?
Because
that's the question.
Because the Constitution at this point in time is being eroded year by little
How the fuck is the Constitution being eroded? Answer me that. Now this is me versus Mayo, right?
Okay, so then I gotta shut up then.
I don't think you can. You have the right to be quiet, but I don't think you have the ability.
Can somebody clip this?
Shut
Mayo,
up.
Can you tell them how the Constitution is being eroded year after year?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Can I own an AR-15 in California?
Absolutely not.
Bill of Rights.
Absolutely not.
Second Amendment. Why is Trump being prosecuted for words in Georgia?
First Amendment.
We have freedom of speech, sir.
And
as far as freedom of religion goes, how come Mormons can't have more than one wife according to their religion?
Yeah, put that shit to your lips, nigga.
But a Mormon cannot get food stamps for his additional wife like a Muslim can in Michigan. Tell me we have freedom of fucking religion here, sir. Tell me we have freedom of speech.
So you're saying that we have no freedom of religion? None.
Adam Koresh. Is it Adam? No, David Koresh.
All right, Tom. Let me rephrase this.
Okay.
Mayo, you're saying we have no freedom of religion. Tom, shut the fuck up.
No, sir. You have the freedom to pick amongst acceptable religions.
There you go.
All right, Tom. Listen. Why do you keep talking? When you put up the verses, you need to STFU.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up.
I'm down with that. All right, see, I like this. Now you're in the middle. You're in the verses. All right, so Mayo, what religion do you practice?
I don't, sir.
You have zero.
I left the pedophile church years ago.
Okay. Listen, so you don't practice religion?
No, sir.
All right, so anything that has to do with the religion has nothing to do with you, right?
No, that's wrong, sir.
Then shut the fuck up.
No, I said that's wrong, sir.
No, I'm saying, do you believe in religion?
Are you still a Catholic?
Didn't I tell you?
Are you still a Catholic?
Didn't I tell you?
No.
No.
Because that ain't none of your fucking business. Next question.
Wow, you must be ashamed of your religion, sir.
Listen, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in any of that shit. So what I'm asking you, Mayo, is what does religion have to do with any of this?
It's a right I still maintain whether I recognize it or not.
I don't care what you maintain. Look at my liver spots. Look.
Yeah, yes, sir. That comes from a lifetime of hard drinking. I understand.
Hard drinking.
Yes, sir.
I'm Irish, dude. What do you want? All right, so are you religious, Mayo?
No.
That.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, sir.
You do?
Yes.
And where is God now? Is he on tour? Is he not looking at what's happening?
He's definitely not in America right now. That's for goddamn sure.
Oh, so he understands. So what's it, like an ant farm?
Yes, we could be an ant farm, sir.
Okay. So as far as
we could be one of God's hundreds of ant farms.
As far as the Constitution goes,
yes.
You say there's no God.
No, I didn't say that, sir.
I'm asking you.
He said no.
Now, the fluctuation in my voice may confuse you, But I said so as far as
I answered you. I answered you, sir. And the Constitution had nothing to do with it.
Now listen, you're not afraid to raise your voice like that to me?
The slur is confusing. The slur is not the inflection.
Now who's that? I don't understand who's
the fact
talking
that you're
now.
not actually hearing me answer your questions is also a problem.
Okay. All right, so let's go back to what we were talking about initially. Trump.
Oh, this nigga gotta go.
No, sir. No, sir.
Hold on. I need to give this man his own section. Illuminated, welcome to the panel, sir. It's been a long time. How are you doing?
You're a dick, Tom.
Illuminated, are you there, sir?
Don't put me up. VS, nobody else.
Illuminated don't want to talk to us? Damn.
Hey, you need
on mute, so.
You need to put me VS LA stupid ass.
No, sir. I don't argue with drunk white folks.
There we go. There we go. LA, you believe in God?
Yes, sir.
You do?
Do the term yes.
You go to church? Did you go to church yesterday?
Did you go to church yesterday, nigga?
That's not what we asked. Listen.
So I don't understand. So believing in God and going to church yesterday have to correlate with each other?
Well, here's the thing. Do you go to church?
I believe in George Washington, but I never seen him.
Oh my goodness.
That's a valid reason right there.
It's not a valid reason.
It's a valid statement because literally that goes back to the whole Constitution. None of us was around to see it even signed, put into play, or any of that shit. But we're still using it today, just like every organized religion out here.
Okay. All right.
If you want
LA, put your camera on.
Bitch, you tell me what to do. Fuck wrong with you?
All right, listen. A, you ain't scared to talk to me like that, and B, put some bass in your voice.
Send me some of that whiskey you drinking, and I will, bitch.
All right, listen. I will. I got your address now. I'll send it to you.
Don't listen. Click that.
Put your camera on. Listen. Put your camera on.
Illuminated.
Are we gonna have a problem? There we go.
All right.
Oh wow. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
there we go.
What you
there
got
we
to
go.
say? What you got to say?
You believe now? You believe in God? You shiny ass face motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Shut up. Jesus Christ. This nigga's mouth is shiny than a fish.
I'm hot as shit in this room, man. It is 90 fucking degrees here.
AC don't
He's
work.
hot as fish grease, sir.
My AC work, but they don't turn it on till tomorrow.
Okay, listen. I'm out on the sun porch. I'm hot and I ain't shiny like you.
That's because you drinking that whiskey. You sweating inside. OG, mind your business. Don't even about to ask no damn question.
No. You a little shiny there, sir. You a little shiny.
You old bitch is what you are. You an old bitch. All right, now LA.
Look at the dick eater. Look at the dick eater. As soon as the white man say something, look at him. Look at the dick eater. God damn, King Shanari. Go ahead, put some powder underneath your titties.
A dick holder? Is he dick holding?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yes, that's completely dick holding.
All right, now listen, LA.
No. Hold on, wait, before you get on to your drunk slurricism. Bring it back.
Slurricisms.
Bring it back to the question. How are you in favor of continuing to go down this route, this rabbit hole, going down this lane of thinking that we should still need the United States Constitution and in today's fucking marketplace?
He's not gonna answer.
Okay. You talking about the whole Constitution?
Absolutely.
Okay.
The preamble too.
Okay. LA.
No, bitch, he asked you a question. Don't say LA.
All right. A, I do know you're scared to talk to me like that. And B, put some bass in your phone.
Sir,
look at
all
God.
I need you to do is answer the question.
He can't. That liquor won't let him answer.
All right. Do I think that the U.S. Constitution has a place in this world today?
Yes, sir.
Well, okay.
Sure, we'll go with that.
All right, well, go ahead, Al. Ask it straightforward.
I just did. I said, sure, motherfucker. Go ahead with your line of thinking. That's fine.
All right. Can you repeat the question?
I'm out. I can't do this no more. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No, you're not allowed. Illuminated, where are you?
You see, that's what I'm saying.
Hold
That's
on,
what
man.
happens.
What's up,
That's
Kai?
what happens.
I'm going to ask you a question again.
Shut up.
All right.
There he is. You were down below. I didn't see you.
In 2024,
In 2024,
does the Constitution have the same relevance, impact on today's world as it did when it was on its inception?
No.
Why not?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Should we still continue to go by the words that are imprinted on the Constitution and in the preamble?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Why?
Absolutely yes.
Why?
All right, listen, the louder you talk does not make anything more clearer to me. Now wait a minute. I'm talking on my cigar. Wait a minute.
Okay, give us the why. Why are you in favor of it continue going?
Listen, I'm trying to answer when I breathe in.
Okay.
You know, I have COPD. I'm old, motherfucker. I'm old. I'm an old white guy. The Constitution of the United States. Fuck you laughing at?
Hey,
Get it, Ruckus.
We're still waiting, Ruckus. I just want you to know we're still here. We're here for you.
Okay. Yeah. All right, listen. How many people I need? Let me see. I need to block some people here.
Jesus Christ.
5 hours later.
Yeah. Cue the Jeopardy music.
Out.
All right, now the Constitution.
The what?
The Constitution of the United States.
No, do the AOL dial-up.
Yeah, no shit.
Now listen, I can't stand any one of you motherfuckers. You know that, right?
And that's a lie.
You better not disrespect me with the AOL dial-up. That's for me only. What we doing here? You leave that to only for me. Only for me. Don't put that on nobody else.
Okay, so then Ruckus can get the fax machine.
Thank you. So the Constitution of the United States does not affect anybody in this genre? Is that what you're saying? Are you talking by generations, or are you talking by what's going on now?
Noel.
Sir, I'm not going to ask the goddamn question for the 7th time.
Oh, dear God, man.
If you don't know, just say you don't know. And you reserve right to listen to other people answer the question.
No, I believe the Constitution in the United States is effective now. I think it makes sense. I think our forefathers made sense when they wrote it. Now, who the hell's doing all that?
Keep going. You sounded good. You were on the roll.
What is all that? Yeah.
We
you need to call me Butter because I'm on a roll. Who's making all that noise?
Black people. Keep going. Don't get distracted by the blackness, sir. Come on.
Well, that's how we made the Constitution in the first place.
Black people?
By ignoring black people.
Okay.
Right?
That wasn't ignored. They were property, so they
No,
weren't ignored.
we counted them as 2/3, sir. What are we talking about?
Now, who's talking now?
Mayo.
Who is that?
The white guy.
There we go.
He said, "Who is that?" Since when do you not know Mayo?
Okay. There we go.
Mayo, not Mayo. OG. What? Ruckus. I'm sorry.
Okay, what's going on?
No, we're good, OG.
I was about to say because already.
Now we're gonna bring. We're gonna sit him down real quick. We gotta do these super chats. I got two I didn't get to. So the first one is Lawrence says, shit, I'm fucking.
I don't believe in God.
Lawrence with the $5 said, Ruckus, when and why did you stop believing in God?
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
But he said when and why.
When?
Yes, we on fire right now, sir.
Who's we?
Well, you, sir.
Okay.
Y'all going to hell. I'm just gonna put the verses there.
There's no such thing as hell. That's the nice thing about not believing in God. You don't believe in the devil and hell and all that shit.
Well, that's not true.
What are you talking about?
All right, well, okay, we got your answer. That's kind of personal.
So you're gonna tell me what I believe in?
I didn't say what you believe in. I'm just saying that's just not true.
All right, now let me read this one. Jeremy Locksmith, Jeremy said, Jeremy Locksmith. But the $5 says, cheers, Ruckus. Have another one. Have another, good sir. Yeah, finish that one up and then pull you some more.
I may have another one too.
Okay, cool. That's good. Illuminated, welcome back to the show. Thank you for being here. I ain't seen you in probably about 7 months. How's it going, sir?
Oh, it's going good, man. Just doing a lot of, chilling, just sitting here chilling, man. And I've been dipping in and out, listening to you guys. Y'all still crazy. Y'all ain't changed.
Absolutely.
Y'all
Absolutely.
Ain't changed.
Did you expect us not to be still crazy?
Man, please.
That's the
I
best
figured
thing
you would.
about us.
I figured you would upgrade, but
I
what's
did.
to be
Okay.
expected.
Oh my goodness.
So my question is to you, since you're up here, right?
What's up, brother?
Okay, my question would be to you is, do you think that? Let me read this goddamn question again.
You don't have to read it, man. You done read it about 1,500 times. I was getting ready to fall asleep.
Should we still even recognize the United States Constitution?
We should by law, but due to the majority, they don't. When I mean by majority, the legislative, the executive, as far as judicial, they're doing what they can, but those two branches are not recognizing the Constitution from what I've been seeing. So, yes, it should be valid. We should follow it, but they're burning it. They're shredding it. So, I mean, it's still a valid, just like they just passed SB, I forget the numbers here in Texas, where they can arrest, jail, and deport illegals. The Supreme Court ruled in our favor on that one. So you've got, I think it's about 10, maybe 12 states that's going to help support Texas in doing that.
I thought it was up to 20, 23.
Yeah. So I forgot to look. I was looking at the map. I didn't get all the numbers, but half the map is freaking almost red. So except for your liberal states. But yeah, we should do that. And I was I watched the hearing and what they did with Chuck Schumer versus the impeachment of Alejandro Mayorkas. That was
that was an absolute shit show.
Man, that pissed me off. And then Chuck Schumer is doing something. He's got a little bill with his name on it too. So I'm just like, man, yeah. To your question, to your answer, yes, we should, but they're doing what the hell they want to do, man. So
okay, you said we should. So the impact that we have right now is small compared to the things that they're taking away. They're taking away a lot of liberties that we take for granted that are promised to us in the Constitution. Yep. So why should we still live by that old document compared to writing another?
Well, what they want to do is they keep saying, and you'll hear this all the time, that the Constitution is a living and breathing document and it should be updated. But for me, it's like, okay, Elon Musk has got the famous tweet out. They don't ban hate speech. They just ban speech that they hate.
That's a fact.
So when it comes to free speech, it's like Kai can say something, but if I'm offended, which is the 1%, if I'm offended, then I can get her banned, doxxed, and everything else because I'm offended. She's just stating her opinion. So for me, that's happening. And then I came in on the tail end when y'all start talking about the Second Amendment. I saw that on TikTok where the guy got unalive. I can't stand these politically correct languages. You read Black's Law Dictionary, go in the courtroom talking about, Your Honor, Uncle Tom was he PP'd somebody and unalive somebody. They're gonna look
But
at
you
like
saw
you
that
crazy.
on TikTok?
Excuse me, sir?
Is that what you said? You saw that on TikTok?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just asking.
OG, bring yourself down here, my good sir. How are you doing?
What's good with you, Playboy?
I know you don't. I know you don't. You don't really comport to these laws and things. You just make sure you don't break the law. Am I right or wrong?
That's a fact, sir.
So, do you think, because you're younger than everyone up here, do you think that the Constitution has the same bullshit to it that it did before? And should we continue to go down the line with it?
No, because of the things I've been hearing today, and it's different. But to clarify what I'm saying is, after hearing that most of them laws and stuff and all that stuff that they want against the Second Amendment and against the law, I never heard that dude or nobody on none of them videos once say the people, or if people came together with that. They always said something that was crazy to me, like organization, ATF, or the police. It was for the protection of them that they didn't
Yeah,
want
but
all the civilians.
those
Hold
are
on real quick, Rucker.
amendments.
Hold on real quick, Rucker, because I'll let y'all go, brother. I've been sitting back laughing this whole time. So they only chose the protection for themselves because they don't want the other people to have it, because they deem those weapons as too much, too powerful, or what it takes advantage to give the person against them a plus. They even gave a story of somebody going inside and doing something outrageous for shooting 5 or 6 people, and they declared that as a problem because of the, I guess what Mayo was saying, which he made a lot of sense. 5 bullets, he shoot one time and 5 bullets come out amazing. You know what I'm saying? These are the type of things that they come up. I just been sitting back listening, so I would say no. And then another thing, I don't know why nobody didn't call it out. That from what I just heard from Trump, bro, he told those people to go down there and do exactly what they did, sir.
Thank you.
That's interesting.
Did I hear wrong? Or did he say let's go down there? He said let's go down there and let's speak and let's cheer and either man came
Preach,
up here and he
OG.
was like, and
Preach,
he
OG.
said, yeah, he sure did say that. And I was like, yeah, he did say that. But the crazy part about that is not one time did nobody call out that Trump did not say go down there and break a window and do none of this other dumb shit that some of them did. Now, some of them went down there and did exactly what he said. They went down there and they put the best hand and they cheered. They didn't do nothing wrong, as we can see, because Shannon went down there and she didn't do none of that dumb shit.
Is that
so again, it's just a lot of stuff that y'all said. I just been sitting back listening to, and it was funny. Been having a good night. Great show though.
OG.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Do you remember the FBI plants that was in there?
I have no idea what about the FBI plant. Only thing I know is what we seen and we talked about today. And only thing I'm saying is I don't know who was planted, but from what Tom and them was arguing about, what Trump just said, he didn't tell nobody to go down there and go kill nobody, go do nothing egregious. He just said, let's go down here and let's cheer. And for those who this and that, and he said some other stuff, which I didn't agree with, but you know what? Them people did exactly what he told them to do. Am I lying?
What did he do that you don't agree with, OG?
The part, bro, that he had the motherfuckers even go down there, bro. Like, bro, if you talking to your people and y'all having a little thing here wherever y'all having that, and you behind plexiglass and all this shit, bro, do your thing. Hey, I support you, bro. Do your thing. Just like if anybody else do it, hey, just don't send nobody else to go do no other shit or nothing like that. I mean, if you're gonna go with them and y'all gonna do it the right way, I have no problem with that. But once them people go outside their bodies, just like I just told you, I can never. The reason why I won't keep people, when Mayo said that ATF is going to come my way later on in the future, is because I don't know what those people is going to do. I don't know them. I can't trust their judgment. They might not have the moral stance that I have on certain things. When I'm saying I'm not gonna go down there and act the ass. I'm not gonna go down there and break the law. But you got some people that want to gather together and go down there and break windows and go inside buildings and shit and talk crazy to folks. I ain't doing none of that.
Yeah,
So
OG, I ain't mad at you. How many black people you see down there?
Hold on, there's a lot of black
I
people.
don't even care about the black and white folks.
That's not the point.
I don't even
That's
care
not the
about
point.
shit. I was just going by what the video said.
Here's my
and what
question
we
to you,
seen.
OG. Here's my question to you, OG.
Yeah, go ahead.
Considering what happened, right? You said that he shouldn't have sent them down there, and I can kind of I hear you out on that. But what if I was to tell you that when the people we had the BLM riots and all that throughout 2020, 2021, and all the extra shit. We already know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
The damage between the two was different, right? One is called an insurrection, the other one called a mostly peaceful protest. We've seen this on plenty of times. Now, when we the people are upset about our government and what they're doing, where do you take the problem?
That would be something I have to. That's a question for you to probably ask, because I really wouldn't know.
You take it to that Capitol building where they were to peacefully and patriotically let your voice be heard. Exactly what Trump told them to do. That's where we the people are to take our problems with our government.
Well, we agree on the same thing then.
Yes, sir. I agree with that.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. No problem.
So was Trump wrong in what he told them to do? Not necessarily, right? And I don't think at all, because he told them to go where they were supposed to go. Now, breaking and vandalism, I can show you video after video where the actual protesters that was there that told the other motherfuckers, told the cops, Jesus Christ, why are you letting them destroy our building? That's what some of the protesters were telling the cops.
That is a fact.
You know what the cops did? They stood
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Because it was a protest. It was a conglomerate of people coming up. And again, I didn't want to go there, bro. But when you start talking about this stuff, like I told y'all last time, bro, it's not for me to police something that I organize, bro. So if I want to be there and I want to be a supporter of whatever this is, bro, again, it's just like the police, bro. If I'm going to be here and I'm going to be just sitting here cheering people on and I'm not the one that's doing all that, bro, again, they might not have the same moral stance as me, but my stance is, bro, I'm going to beat your ass up if you fuck up what the fuck we doing. I'm going to handle this situation. I'm not going to let nobody else handle this situation. So Illuminated, to answer your question, sir, even if he did have people that was there fucking up, it was a lot more of those that wasn't doing nothing that I seen from that video. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, no, them people was over there. Nah, bro, I seen a lot of people standing around clueless to what the fuck was going on. Now, if y'all would have took control of that situation and go ahead and jar some of them motherfuckers, what I mean by that, lay them the fuck out. Hey, bro, y'all not a part. We didn't come down here for this shit. Now y'all want to mess up what we got going on. We about to beat the shit out of y'all. And I feel like that's justice to me. Now, my thinking might be different from y'all's, and I understand that. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, these people's messed up because they went down there. No, bro. I just don't believe. I believe the space they was at where he was talking to them folks, bro, they was good where they was, bro. You made your point clear. You got the following. You didn't have to do what you now. All the extra stuff, like I said, if he wanted to do it, that was up to him. But he can't control what a dumb motherfucker gonna do.
Well, also too, what evidence has come out now under the J6 committee of all the evidence that they destroyed. It also came out about that he asked for the National Guard and extra backup, and even the chief of police at the time, he was on Tucker Carlson. He told them that they asked for that and they were told to stand down. And then you've got Nancy Pelosi's daughter just videotaping, as Nancy was going out and being, I guess, protected. I think it was Senator Rand Paul talked about how that was supposed to be, not so much as top secret, but it's supposed to be a sacred and the things that's supposed to happen if something actually really does go down. But now all that's been exposed. So for me, it's like all this evidence that's coming out, it's just It's just crazy. I mean, like I say, I've been listening to stuff to where it's just like, this is not old news, but like you said, like Tom was talking about, all the 94 counts, like Jack Smith is getting lambasted by the judge. Then down in Georgia, they
not just
really
the judge, but by goddamn the Supreme Court.
Yeah, and
Supreme Court just was. I mean, I'm not going to get. That's going too far into it, but
yeah, but I'm just saying, just overall, just do a glaze, just a aerial view. If you look at all the cases, the one in New York is so weak, it's not even funny, and then you go down to DC, you look at that one, that doesn't have any merit or standing. Then you go down to Georgia, she is so arrogant, man. I just never seen anything like this in my life, man. I was like, this woman here, yeah, I had an affair. Yeah, I spent money, but hey, this is me. This is what I do. I'm like, really? This is what we doing now? So I'm like, man, like you say, should we go? And this is where Thomas Jefferson comes in. And when that government becomes tyrannical, we as the people need to abolish that government and do something different.
So we know that the Constitution itself was a check on the government, not the check on the people.
Exactly.
And most people don't understand that. That's why I asked the question, is it still relevant? Because right now, if the government is overbloated, especially federal government, overbloated, then it didn't do anything that the Constitution is telling us we shouldn't be doing. Right. It goes against the Constitution wholeheartedly. So why do we continue to go down this road with this ideological goddamn
Tom, we've been they've been here's the thing. There's a thing that's going on that I got to type out. It's 25 things how to destroy the United States from within. But one of the things they talk about is the indoctrination. Look at what's happening with the protests.
It just didn't happen in the last 4-5 years.
Right.
It's been the last 20, 30 on a major scale in the last 20, 30 years, a major scale. They have been a downward spiral. Government through the roof.
Yeah, but why, Tom?
You have to understand that America was the last beacon of hope. They destroyed Europe, and they systematically destroyed Europe, period, with the immigration process. So
no, I agree with that. I'm not, I'm totally against legal immigration, period.
What happened was, like Tom was talking about, I would say from a 30 to 50 year period, even the defector from Russia, I keep forgetting his name. It's an old colored videos, grainy, but he shows
Yuri
how
Bezmenov.
he talked. There you go.
Yuri Bezmenov.
Yeah, Mayo knows that shit.
He talks about how to take down America. It's a slow process, and you have to put certain radical groups in position, like freaking George Soros and the DA. So
yeah.
I mean, it's just you can't just say one thing. Mayo talks about this. Tom, all these guys, they talk about this on this panel. It's compartmentalized. You take this piece, you got to look at this piece, you got to look at that piece, you got to look at another piece, and it all comes together. It all comes together, and people don't see that. And those who call themselves woke don't realize they're useless idiots just like us. Those that are awakened, they don't realize that after they get through using the sheeple for the purpose of what they need to, they're we used to say it in logistics all the time. They're expendable items all day.
Give me one second.
Just like Hitler did with the brown shirts.
That's a fact. We got one with $5 says, OG, can you say I have more lives than Mississippi catfish every night? ribbit, rabbi, ribbit, whatever. Like, I don't know how to say it.
It's ribbit,
rabbi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got Mama. With the $5 cash app says, "Don't mind me. I'm just supporting everything but truth."
I love Mama.
God, okay, that's crazy.
But you take the Mayan Empire, right? And you take the Roman Empire. How long those last? Anybody?
I don't know. I'm not going to say how.
1,000 years.
It was a long time for the Roman
It
Empire.
was 1,000 years.
Was it 1,000? I thought it was a little more than 1,000.
No, it was only 1,000.
Okay, well, that's still a long fucking time. So,
and what brought them down? L.A.
Inside turmoil.
Right.
The same things we're doing to ourselves now.
Homosexuality.
What'd you say? Wait, hold up. L.A. What'd you say?
We know he said homosexuality, which is actually it was done before that because the Greeks did a whole lot of it, the Romans did a whole lot of that,
But when it fell was always during the time of when they started that.
You're absolutely right.
Every society fell when that started.
So how long we gonna last, L.A.?
It don't even matter. We're not gonna last 1,000 years. Here's my problem with it, right? Well, since we know that the Constitution, like I said, is a check on the government, why not have a convention of states and start something new?
Honestly, because I don't trust the Republicans that are sitting in office right now who would have this convention.
But why switch it up now? Why now? Why say now we need to change it?
Why? Because it's not working.
It's not working.
How's it not working?
Show me in the Constitution where the federal government has control over marijuana.
Show me in the Constitution where I can't say, right now,
Show me in the Constitution where it says what kind of socks I can wear.
Hold on, goddammit, Ruckus. You just put that motherfucking cigar to your lips. You look like a whole dick sucking fag right now. But we already know on these YouTube streets, I can get flagged for that.
Clip it.
I don't care about
clip it.
Listen, I don't have to clip it. I'm just saying when people are getting canceled and losing their jobs over fucking words that they say.
Now, what's canceled mean? Dude, I'm 60. What is canceled?
Okay, I'll give you a specific example. Debanking.
Who?
Debanking.
I don't know who that is.
It's not a person, sir. It's an act.
What is it? Again? Say again.
It's not a person. It's an act that they.
All right. What is it? Say it again, then.
Debanking.
Dethanking?
Banking, motherfucker. Would it be?
Would it be?
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
They remove you from the financial system because of what you said.
Who's they? I'm sorry. Who's they? Maybe you didn't hear me.
The people putting political pressure on the banks.
All right. Well, who's they? The people put.
Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer.
All right. So we get. All right. So Democrats.
They will always be. They will always.
So Democrats.
Well, listen. No. They will always be the federal government.
Well, I'll go. Mayo.
Now,
go one further.
Who's the federal government?
Hold on.
The motherfuckers in charge of keeping your ass alive.
Hold on. Go when you say debanking, Mayo, take it. Go.
No, I'm not gonna because it has nothing to do with the Constitution.
I know, but what I'm saying is when you
then why are we talking about it?
Jesus Christ, let him go. Go ahead. Illuminated.
No,
I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is when Mayo talks about debanking, the first thing that comes up, for me is, the World Economic Forum, the IMF, the Federal Reserve, the Bank of London, the Vatican, the Bank of International Settlement, all those things like that. Rothschild said, give me control of a nation's currency. I care not who writes its laws. So when you talk about cancellation, it's what Mayo's basically, correct me if I'm wrong, Mayo, it's a monetary thing.
Yeah. It's an attack on, it's literally taking somebody from using money.
Yep.
The money that they legally earn.
Yep.
All right. Let me get this real quick. Let me get John the Baptist. Let me make sure shit's working first. All right, here we go.
And that's why they're so afraid of cryptocurrencies.
That's a fact.
That's bullshit.
Hey, did you see that thing, Mayo, where they lost, misplaced, misappropriated $1 billion in crypto?
No.
That's why I say it's bullshit.
No, but see what you don't understand. Wait a minute. Who are you? First of all, I don't know you.
That's Ruckus. Ruckus
Okay.
Rocks.
Okay, so first of all,
you have crypto?
No, I don't.
Hold on. Let me get this together. You got John the Baptist with the $20 super chat says sexual immortality brought down
immorality.
Immorality. Jesus Christ brought down the Roman Empire. Not just homosexuality. Well, yeah. I mean that's.
Oh yeah.
I mean all that's supposed to be immoral, right? But also when John the Baptist and everyone who donated to the channel, which is Lawrence, Locksmith, and Mama. Thank y'all for always supporting the approach. The thing about this is, right, regardless of what they say, the government is over bloated. Big time.
Yeah, but who's they? Who the fuck is they?
I didn't say they. I said the government is over.
You said regardless what they say.
Nigga,
and I said, who's they?
Nigga, you they. You
How
liberal
about-
ass pussy.
How about this?
I don't
How
want to
about
get records with you, but the point is, you're getting stuck on dumbass words that don't need to be getting stuck on. That's
how about
retarded.
this? How about this?
The point of the
Tom?
matter is, government is overblown,
and that's exactly why the
Because-
Constitution don't work. People like you are getting
So
stuck
why do
on
we
dumbass
need
words.
Why do we need to continue having this shit? If everything is supposed to be pushed to the states, the federal government is supposed to be there for what 3 things, Mayo? Or is it 2? 3 things.
Protect the borders. Deal with imports and excise taxes.
That's it. 3 things. 3.
And
3.
Okay.
There's actually
and you're telling me
there's
they're not
11
doing that?
There's 11 enumerated powers of the government within the Constitution.
Within the Constitution.
And what are those, Mayo?
Let me pull them up. So
You don't have to pull up, man. I got it right here in my little book. Which ones you want?
Just
All right, let's hear the 11. 1 to 11.
Which ones you got here? Articles 11 enumerated powers.
All right, why did you get that? We got Mayo Monkey gifted 5 port session memberships. We got King Shenard, Blur Monster, Jay Will the Realist, Alive and Slide, and Victor Hart all got membership to Mayo. Thank y'all. Yeah, please thank Mayo and like the goddamn the stream if you're up here. We got 20. Well, we're 20, 23, and 23. So
it's Article 1, Section 8 of the
Yeah.
Constitution. Congress shall have the power to lay and collect taxes, duties, impose excise taxes, pay the debt, provide for the common defense, general welfare of the United States. But all duties, imports, and excises shall be uniform throughout the United States.
Now we skipped a bunch. What section 2?
Section 2 starts.
That was Section 8, sir.
Yep. The Congress shall have power to lay and collect taxes, duties, impose, and exercise to pay the debts and provide for the common defense and general welfare of the United States. But all duties, imposts, and exercise shall be uniform throughout the United States.
All right. Does anybody disagree with that?
No, and what it's saying is the government shouldn't be as big as it is.
I'm not asking you what it's saying because that's your opinion. I'm asking you what it says.
It's not a fucking opinion. That's exactly what it says.
All right. What does Section 8 say? Let's hear it again.
Oh my God.
The Congress shall have power to lay and collect taxes, duties, imposts, and exercise to pay the debts and provide for the common defense and general welfare of the United States. But all duties, imposts, and exercise shall be uniform throughout the United States.
Okay. Tom, you get a problem with that?
Did you hear me? Did I say I had a problem with that?
I'm asking you.
Or did I say that government is not supposed to be as big as it is?
Okay,
because
listen.
right there, what it says is supposed to be at the state level.
Listen, are you a defense attorney? I asked you a direct question.
And I
Do you have a problem with that?
No, he gave you a direct answer. You are just once again.
Okay,
not
listen.
hearing
Are
the
you
answer.
his attorney? Are you his attorney?
Yes.
I didn't ask you.
But yes, I gave you a direct answer, sir. I think it should be all with the states as it says in the Constitution.
Right. So you agree what?
With exactly what it said.
All right. So we're good. So far, we're good. Pay taxes, all that. You're good.
The problem what you're not understanding is it's not like that. You know, these state representatives that are the federal state representatives of each state, they shouldn't be up there. They should be back in their fucking state.
It doesn't state that.
Actually, according to the Constitution, state senators were appointed, not elected. They were appointed by the state legislature.
That is correct.
And there's no amendments that change that?
Yes, there was, sadly.
Okay, thank you.
Section 6, I think, Mayo. The senators and representatives shall receive a compensation. Laws of the states, they shall.
Those goddamn state representatives, either House or state, should be in their goddamn districts.
But we could go through the whole Constitution and all of its amendments.
I say get rid of it.
And everything will say,
I say get rid of it.
You have the power to get rid of it.
You know who? No, the power is with the people to get rid of it. All it takes is people to band together and destroy the whole goddamn government. It's really easy.
Oh, please. That'll never happen, Tom.
Yeah, neither the Civil War would have never happened either.
Shut up. That's not even close to what we're talking about.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is.
No, it's not. No. So you're saying we're close to a civil war? Is that what you're saying?
Let me see. I haven't been up here in a while, and
because the South will win this time.
You don't know. That's not. See, you're not.
It's not going to be. It's not going to be North versus South. It's not going to be black versus white. It's going to be rural versus city.
That's a fact.
So here's what they're.
Why would you even say that? But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Here's what they're planning. If you didn't watch the movie Leave Tomorrow Behind, then you're not going to comprehend what I'm about to put out. Leave Tomorrow Behind was what you would call not so much as a documentary, but a tell-all to what they have planned, because they have to let you know what they're about to do. So, yep. So the movie that is out right now, which I'm gonna probably go try to see tomorrow, is called Civil War. It takes place in the state of Texas and California, according to the trailer. What that is,
California and Texas combined forces to attack Washington.
Right. So what
stop.
So
you're talking about a movie, sir.
Okay, so in movies, there are what we call subliminal messages, things that people miss and they don't really grasp what's happening. What they want and what they have been planning on for years is another civil war, but it is Americans versus Americans. It is a war of ideology. So it's wokeism versus those who still believe in.
I think it's going to be elite versus Poe.
Right. Well,
really?
Well,
really? Absolutely. But let me answer this question. Do majority of veterans live in rural areas? I would say no. Because most veterans that go to the VA, they want to live in close to major cities where they can get seen.
Yeah. They're scattered throughout. But
yeah, they're scattered throughout, but I would say most of them are in major cities.
No, yeah.
Oh no, they're not. They're not.
Yes.
They're not? Oh, okay.
No. Most veterans are actually still clustered around bases.
Now, Mayo, you're a veteran, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you live around a metropolis where there's
I live
plenty
in Wichita,
of
Kansas, sir.
I
Not a
didn't
major
actually,
city.
I didn't ask you where you live. I said
everybody knows anyway. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not trying to dox you, but I live more than 60 miles away from the next big veteran hospital.
So, may I continue with the Civil War, please, sir?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
go ahead. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Go ahead.
So, what they have planned is it is a war of ideology to the point to where it becomes physical, where Americans shoot another American because they don't believe because they don't believe in a certain way. And what, to Uncle Tom's point, they're trying to force their beliefs on you. And if you don't think in this line of thinking, New York, now correct me if I'm wrong, Mayo, New York just passed a law where they can come in, take you, no questions asked, and take you over to what they call camps or re-education camps. And they don't have to give you no rhyme or reason.
That's bullshit. That is
for,
bullshit.
No, sir, it's not. But it's for medical emergencies.
Right.
Like
that's
COVID.
bullshit. That's
no,
still
it's not
bullshit.
It's not bullshit, sir.
Stop.
Okay.
Come
again,
on, stop. Against
again,
your will.
Yes.
Again, to solidify what and justify and bring the receipts of what I'm saying, all you have to do is get on a good search engine and type in World Health Treaty. Louisiana.
Now, where are you reading this from?
Could I finish, sir?
Yeah, you can finish, but where are you reading it from?
I have the documents that I've downloaded. I've been talking about this even before I left this panel. I left this
but
panel
from where though? I'm asking you from where?
From the World Health Organization's website. See, which
research, man. Leave that man alone. God damn.
I'm just asking. I can't ask something.
Go ahead, Illuminated. Fuck this
So,
old.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I digress.
So with the World Health Organization, World Health Treaty that Biden is currently in the midst of signing, what that does is, to Tom's point,
that's the going to Congress first, though.
Yeah, but he's going to try to do the executive order. Remember, he has a phone and a pen. That's who's really running the freaking country. So if you type in World Health Organizational Treaty, it talks about taking away each nation's sovereignty. So what happens with that is Louisiana just passed their law in the state of Louisiana that said, paraphrasing, that the World Health Organization will have no say-so on how they are going to govern their state. So
now, okay, let me pause you real quick right
go
there.
ahead, sir.
I think in saying that, if he was to do that with a pen and a phone, that will break literally everything. Okay. That'll break everything that goes against the Constitution right there, because we all know that has to be signed, agreed upon through the Congress. So if he signs that with a pen, oh my God, that is when I would cross the line and I'll be like, you know what? This is the de facto government we all need to resist at all times, at all levels, because it's not up to him to put us into something without it going through Congress. Now, if Congress approves it, I may hate it, but it went through its proper channels.
Right.
I may hate what he said. It did.
But has it been approved?
Not yet.
No.
But that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If it was to, I'm saying the what if. And as he was speaking, and he's speaking in the what if he signs it with a pen. And I get it. That's why I'm saying it. If he does that, it shows that
the way I'm listening,
it shows that the government would be too big if he was to do that, because he doesn't have unilateral authority to do so.
But what I'm saying is, listening to him, right, explain this, it sounds like the truth. He's not putting it in a question. He's not putting it.
Well, you have to understand, sir. If you do your research, some nations have already done that. Now, there's nations like Poland, Italy, and some
All
of
right,
the.
we're not talking about Poland and Italy. We're talking about the United States.
You're not understanding. The UN is the sovereign authority, and this is what the plan is. It is a conglomerate. It's just not the UN. It's just not the World Economic Forum. Just like Klaus Schwab said, you will own nothing and be happy. The fourth industrial revolution, and all the things that they're
But
passing.
this shit's been talked since the 60s.
All right. Would you like
you're
to,
saying the
Ruckus,
same
would
thing
you
from
like
the
to
60s.
read the bill? Would you like to read the bill? I put the link in the back, sir.
I'll look in the back.
I'll pull it up.
This is the New York bill from the New York Senate website.
All right.
Hold on, it's coming. It's coming. Let me make it bigger. Jeez. My little eyes can't read that shit.
I'll read it for you.
This all starts with the people to the state of New York. This is not the constitutional rights of the United States, man.
Listen. The people of the state of New York, represented in the Senate and Assembly, do enact as follows. Section 1, the public health law is amended by adding a new section 2120-A to read as follows. 2120A, removal and detention of cases, contacts, and carriers who are or may be a danger to public health. Other orders. The provisions of this section shall be utilized in the event that the governor declares a state of health emergency due to the epidemic of communicable diseases. Upon determining by clear and convincing evidence that the health of others is or may be endangered by a case, contact, or carrier, or suspected case.
Stop right there. Stop right there. I mean, that. Not only is this the state of New York saying this, but what was that sentence?
Upon determining by clear, convincing evidence that the health of others is or may be endangered by a case, contact, or carrier, or suspected case, contact, or carrier.
Okay,
of
clear
contagious
and
disease.
convincing evidence. Now, where do you have that?
That means nothing, because what are Democrats saying gun violence is right now? But hey,
Mayo, this is your stuff. You put this in the back chat.
Yes, and I'm asking you a question. What are Democrats referring to gun
I'm
violence
not a
as
fucking Democrat, dude. I'm Republican.
No, I'm asking you a question. So just fucking answer it if you know.
Okay, you don't have to raise your voice.
Right now, Democrats refer to gun violence as a public health crisis.
All right, listen, dude. You can't even equate that to what he's saying right here.
Wait. Stop right there. I want to pause for the minute. I know it's getting a little heated. Let me help you out, sir. Because I'm gonna pause this real quick. Mayo, good find. Let me help you out because Mayo's also onto something. Because
but they're talking about coronavirus here, not fucking guns.
No, sir. They're talking about a public health crisis.
They're talking about a public health crisis. And guess what we got right here? We have a Senate Judiciary Committee on gun violence with an epidemic, which they call a public health crisis. Gun violence.
Dr. Rainey, welcome first.
Literally,
you are an ER doc. Is that right?
An ER doc is saying gun violence is a public health crisis.
I understand you've been on television a lot.
And Mayo, I love you. You know that.
And I understand
But you're not paying
built
attention, sir.
A home television studio, is that right?
I'm not
That's
paying
a bit of
attention
exaggeration.
to
I
what?
had a laptop on a stool.
Your husband didn't build you a home studio?
He did not build me a home studio, no.
Okay.
She's not married.
Let me ask you this. Why do you think that Chicago has become America's largest outdoor shooting range. Do you think
That's
it's
some
because
bullshit.
of Chicago citizens who have no criminal record, but who have lawfully a gun in their home for protection?
Are we going to lift
for hunting?
Really?
Or do you think it's because of a finite group of criminals who have rap sheets as long as King Kong's arm?
So Mississippi, Louisiana, and Missouri actually have higher firearm death rates. Obviously, there's certain.
What about Chicago?
So I don't live in Chicago. It's not my primary area of research.
That's right. That's what happened.
Easy access to firearms combined with environmental conditions.
What you failing to realize, he tries to use that per capita excuse because in Mississippi and other places they're not as condensed as goddamn Chicago.
Tom, we all fucking do. I'm worried about where I live. What about you?
Here's your problem. I don't use per capita shit because you can literally say that what she just said. Mississippi has more gun deaths than Chicago, and we know that's an unequivocal fucking lie.
Do you give a fuck what happens outside of your fucking compound?
Absolutely.
Where you live?
Absolutely.
Come on, man.
Absolutely, because if violence is coming to a place near me, guess what? I need to know where the fuck it's coming.
Exactly. Is it coming to you, Tom?
Absolutely. Miami comes
Give
up this
me a
way all the
break.
fucking time. What are you talking about?
Miami what?
Miami comes up this way all the fucking time. We ain't gonna talk about sorry ass, shitty ass Tampa. That comes this way all the time.
Lack of
Give
great
me a
education.
fucking break, man.
There's actually been studies showing that when you
This is bullshit. Where the fuck does she live?
Abandoned buildings in urban neighborhoods, you see decreases in gunshots, in violence, as well as in stress and depression in the neighborhoods around them.
No disrespect, Doc, but that sounds
Yeah,
like
no disrespect, right? Thank you.
Let me ask you this. In September of this year, our New Mexico governor issued a public health emergency order, and she suspended the right to bear arms in Albuquerque and the surrounding county. Do you support that?
I do not. What I do support is the work that New Mexico has done.
Do you support that?
No.
You don't.
Now, Tom, do you support that?
Why would I support fucking having an emergency gun violence as an emergency fucking health crisis? That's stupid.
All right, Tom, who's going to take your guns?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That does matter to me.
No,
who's going to take my guns? Who's going to tell me I can't have guns?
The motherfucking police officers that you once were. If they were given the opportunity and told to come take your fucking guns, guess what the fuck they gonna come do?
I wish they would. I wish they would.
I wish they would. It only works for stupid people. Because you know good goddamn well you will be the first one to give that shit up because you know what? You don't like to break the law. Am I right or wrong, Mr. Copper?
I would give up all 10 of my guns because I have 22.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I'd give up all 10 of them because I have 22.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Like
so,
but that's not what we're talking about here. That's not what we're talking about. The United States Constitution.
Okay.
Right.
So okay. Let's do this then.
We have the right to maintain and bear arms.
But a fucking mayor, a governor, literally put a fucking restriction on it.
I don't care what he does. Has it been signed in?
Yes.
Can I not have guns now, Tom?
You're not living.
You and I live in the same state. Can we not have guns now?
If he was to literally do the same thing that bitch did,
if worms had machine guns, birds wouldn't fuck with them, Tom. I'm asking you. Can you and I have guns right now?
That doesn't go with the fucking argument that we're having. You're having an argument outside of a fucking argument. Because the fact of the matter is, it did happen in New Mexico. Whether you're a resident there or not, it happened.
I don't live in fucking New Mexico.
So you telling me the Constitution is exempt from New Mexico? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay,
And that's why New Mexico is going to fucking lose.
Oh my
every
fucking God.
time.
Oh my God. That doesn't make sense, sir.
Did they lose?
Did they lose what?
What year is this video from?
2024.
Okay. And what month?
No, 2023, November.
All right. Can people in New Mexico still have guns?
Sure. Once you lifted the
according to the Constitution?
Sure.
Okay. Then what are we arguing for? What does any of this matter? I don't give a fuck what
you're not understanding what they deem a public health crisis is literally anything. You can deem a public health crisis to be anything.
Yeah, but Mayo, say what you want.
But
the Constitution says we can have guns.
Hold on.
Can people in New Mexico have guns still?
You're stuck on one thing. You're stuck on one thing. We're not talking about just guns here, right? This whole order that we just brought up in New York said public health crisis. Anything can be deemed a public health crisis, to include.
That doctor just said education is a public health crisis.
And was it?
Oh my God!
And was it? Listen, don't get upset with me because I'm asking a question.
You're asking a question, but you're not listening.
No.
I mean, that's cool now. But
all right, so public health crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have guns. Can't have health care. Is that what you're telling me?
What you failing to, Mayo?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What you're failing to realize is the event that took place in 2020, 2021, and 2022, and sort of
you said COVID-19. When COVID-19 happened in 2020 through 2022.
Yeah. So when that happened, that was a test and a dry run to implement the total lockdown, the total taking away of rights. All this stuff is planned. All this stuff is
by
done.
who?
Also by the World Health Organization, by the UN, by the World Economic Forum. See, I don't like using the words.
And who did it affect here? Who did it affect here?
It affected a gym owner in New Jersey who got arrested for opening his business.
Mayo, did it affect you? Did it affect you?
It doesn't have to affect me directly.
Listen, don't raise your voice.
Rights.
I'm asking you, did it affect you?
Yes.
How?
I couldn't visit the VA.
That's a fact.
I went to the VA. It didn't affect me at all.
Well, just say it didn't affect you, but don't say it didn't affect anyone else is absolute law.
Yeah, but how did it affect me and not Mayo?
But
how did it affect Mayo and not me?
But it doesn't have to directly affect you to affect
absolutely
rights. No, to affect rights.
Dude, I don't care what happens to my neighbor. I care what happens to me, and so do you. I don't care what you say.
You will die when a SWAT team comes to take your guns because your neighbor turned your name in for a $500 bounty.
Dude, I would love SWAT to come here so I can see the fellas.
And hold on, real quick. Just like what happened with the dude in California when Joe Biden was supposed to visit and they came there and put that man down. Let's not forget that did happen.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And that's a test run right there.
It didn't happen. It did happen. But here we got. Hold on, we got.
So we're gonna blame shit on COVID-19. Is that what we were saying?
I wasn't blaming on COVID-19, but it doesn't matter. We got Kingdom Minded with the $5 Cash App. 1 second, let me get this off there. It says, "For gospel of climate change equals lockdowns. Pay attention."
I don't care about lockdown. I went to the VA that whole time. Did you, Mayo?
No,
I didn't.
Why?
We had to know what they did for me. I had a fucking Zoom call.
Yep.
All right.
That's not visiting the VA. That's a fucking Zoom call.
Come on, man. You're gonna tell me that a Zoom call and going there in person makes a difference. Is that what you're gonna tell me, Tom?
Did they check your blood pressure on that Zoom call, Tom?
No, sir.
Did they take
I
lab?
take my own blood pressure.
Did they take lab?
They gave me a machine
They
to
didn't do
take
my
my
labs
own
either.
blood pressure.
I'm happy for you. Not everyone got it, sir.
Yeah. Did they listen to your heart with the stethoscope on the Zoom call, sir?
Come on. Really, Mayo? Do you have a blood pressure machine that was supplied by the VA?
I don't.
Sir.
Okay, we're getting. I got. Oh,
Go ahead, Lemonade. I know you on limited time.
I'm sorry, Lumine. I apologize. Go ahead.
Want me to bring it back up so you can read it?
Yes, because Mayo, I also put in the back check the World Health Organization's pandemic treaty.
Oh yeah, I've read it.
Yeah, so
there you go, sir. I don't know if you can see if it's small.
Yeah, I can see it, brother. Thank you. Upon determining by clear and convincing evidence that the health of others is or may be endangered by a case, contact, or carrier, or suspected case, contact, or carrier of a contagious disease that, in the opinion of the governor, after consultation with the commissioner, may pose an imminent and significant threat to the public health, resulting in severe morbidity or high mortality, the governor or his or her delegee, including but not limited to the commissioner of the heads of local health departments, may order the removal and or detention of such a person or of a group of such persons by issuing a single order, identifying such persons either by name or by a reasonably specific description of the individuals or group being detained. Such persons or group of persons shall be detained in a medical facility or other appropriate facility or premises designated by the governor or his or her delegee, and complying with subdivision 5 of this section. A person or group removed or detained by order of the governor or his or her delegee pursuant to the subdivision 2 of this section shall be, and then it goes on, shall be
It's
detained.
so bullshit, though. You're reading what they want you to read.
No, but show me in there where medical personnel is even involved in that decision.
It's so bullshit.
No, show me in there where anybody with any kind of medical education.
Yeah, show me in there where it affects anybody in this chat.
Oh my fucking God. Are you
Hold on.
Let me
Tom, does this affect you?
You sound stupid.
I do not sound stupid.
You sound absolutely.
I can read this. Tom, I can read this.
Do you ever drive up to Massachusetts, sir?
Maybe I do.
Do you ever travel back home?
Yes.
So what happens if you're driving through New York, sir?
All right, so we're not talking about Constitution. We're talking about each state, right?
Okay, let me.
Is that what you're saying? Each state is different.
Mayo.
Yeah.
Mayo. Let me do this.
All right, I'm on mute.
I gotta put this in a way to where I know someone who talked to someone, because I don't want to give their names out, that said that they were getting ready, Uncle Tom, they were getting ready to go to New York, and the individual who has inside contacts at various levels of government told them that would not be a wise decision based on what Mayo put in the back chat.
That's bullshit.
So
I'm calling shenanigans.
Okay, so what I'm trying to be patient with you. But what?
No, I'm saying what you're saying is bullshit.
No, what you don't see what
you're saying you know somebody on the inside that knows that none of this is true.
Oh no, that is true. And they told the other individual, because they were going to go up there and do some shopping, and they were told that would not be feasible and that would not be a wise idea. So according to what Mayo has posted, and Mayo, correct me if I'm wrong, does that, if I'm reading this correctly, that also pertains to non-New York citizens also, correct?
Yeah, considering what they believe in New York, sure.
So Uncle Tom and Kai is visiting, shopping, and which I know that's not going to happen, but just for the deport sake example.
Didn't we? Goddamn crazy.
So if they're visiting, then Tom calls and someone calls and say, I believe this guy may have, because there's not COVID this time, it's now the bird flu. So so now they're thinking like, hey, I don't know if this guy, he's been coughing pretty much, and it could be Tom's allergies. So they come in, hey sir, could you come with us? No. We it was told to us to blah 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 blah. So all I'm telling you, sir, is what you're saying is BS. What you're saying that couldn't happen, it's happening, whether you like it or not. Your opinion and your thought process, because and please hear me what I'm about to say. I'm not directing this at you, but they thrive on ignorance and lack of knowledge. Put this thing out, and people like me, myself, and other podcasters, we go out and we read this stuff, we download it, and we try to come and tell the people and warn them and say, hey, this is what's coming down the pike.
But who's they? Who is they?
Oh, before you answer that, hey, we got John the Baptist with the $5 super chat says, Ruckus, every time, every damn time. God almighty. Thank you, John the Baptist, for the super chat. Jeez. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kingdom
for the super chat.
Kingdom Minded has a question that needs to be answered. It was in her super chat. What was it, Tom?
It was. Yeah, I got it. She said, well, it was for the climate change. Jesus Christ. Let me get to the email.
But when you say they, who are you
I don't
talking
say
about?
they. I don't say they. I name the organizations.
You just did.
I said the okay. Let me help you out here. The World Economic Forum, the World Health Organizations, the UN, the IMF, all these conglomerates come together, and this is what they've
But
come
none
up
of
with.
them have an impact on me. What I do
right now,
ever.
Yes, they do,
right now.
sir. Yes, they do. Every one of them does.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do. Why can you no longer buy leaded gasoline, sir?
Well, that goes with Kingdom Minus.
Okay,
Hold on.
listen,
Wait. That goes with Kingdom Minus Cash App. It said, for the gospel of climate change equals lockdown. Pay attention.
She is correct, because everything is predicated. This is where he's missing it, Mayo. He doesn't understand.
But you're talking predicate. If you want to predicate things, we can predicate everything.
Okay.
And I'm sorry about my sniffles.
All right, Ruckus. 15 minutes ago, you literally called me a liar for saying what I did about the New York law, and we read it to you. Were we lying?
No.
So why the fuck do you think we're always lying to you?
And listen, I digress. I don't live in New York.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I live in Florida. Let somebody from New York.
You're a Democrat governor away from it happening in Florida too.
No, come on, dude. Come
That's a
on.
fact.
We
He's not lying.
got Ron.
He's
Listen,
not lying.
we got Ron.
Ron cannot run again.
And
this is
guess
his
what?
last term.
Mayo.
The gay crackhead
I don't
found in
care
the
if it's
hotel,
a
taking with
Democrat
other
or
men,
Republican.
almost beat him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I do what I want. I don't give a fuck what you want. Do you understand that? That's how shit happens in Florida. I don't care what you want. Hey, am I wrong?
Yeah, absolutely wrong. Because everyone abides by law down here. They go, or they have a motherfucking ailment that's gonna
Tom, do you do what you want, or
No.
do you do what I want?
I follow the law, sir.
I want to get to Kingdom Minded's question. She said climate change equals lockdown, correct?
Yes, sir.
So,
do you believe that?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Look up the whole 15-minute city.
Yeah.
Concept.
Come on. Do you guys believe that climate change dictates what we do?
Yes.
Yeah, climate change dictates policy. Yes, it
Every
does.
fucking day. Every
Come
day.
on.
It's the reason you can't get bags at the shopping center.
It's the reason what?
You can't get bags at the shopping center.
Well, we
go one better, Mayor.
Oh, you got plastic bags there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, go one. hey, Mayo, go one better. That's why they eliminated straws.
We got straws down here too.
Yeah,
I do what I want. I have straws.
I bet you have metal straws, sir. Show me a plastic straw.
You want me to? I have a whole fucking bag of them.
Let's go get
I'm gonna send you a metal one and a plastic one, and they're gonna be pretty colors.
No. Show me a plastic straw from McDonald's right now. Go get it.
You want me to go get it?
Go get it.
You want me to get the bag?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Absolutely.
Time out.
Don't
Time
fall.
out.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Now listen. When I come back with a bag of straws.
Hey, if you don't leave and get them goddamn straws, nigga.
Yeah, but when I come back with a bag of straws, what are you going to say?
You are absolutely right. You have a bag of straws.
All right. Time out.
Okay. I don't know where y'all got this guy from. For me to come
Leave
back
Ruckus alone. Illuminated.
Hell no. Hell no. I don't know where the hell y'all got this guy
If
from.
you saw Ruckus during the day, it's different.
Well,
he's
he
had
needs to be
a
different
few. King Shenard, get the hell off.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Okay, I got my finger on the button. Ready? Say the word tap dancer. Say it.
Peace to the panel, peace to the top.
What's going on, King Shenard?
Chilling, man.
So can you give us an explanation? What side are you on when it comes to what we've been talking about the last hour?
For the Second Amendment?
You muted, Tom.
Right now we're talking about the Constitution, so I would say generally about the Constitution. Are you in favor of what's being said, of what Luminae was talking about?
I just hopped back in.
Oh, okay. So do you want me to give you the question?
Go ahead.
All right. The question is as follows: do you think we should we still recognize the United States Constitution?
I think it should be amended. No.
Okay.
Certain clauses, yeah.
Well, there's a lot of amendments already, right?
Uh-oh. Look at Ruckus's camera.
All right, you gotta
look at you. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, buy your own plastic. You know.
Do they bend?
Yeah, they're bendy straws. You can see the metal. But since there's already a whole bunch of amendments right now, right? What is that doing to the Constitution? What you say again?
They ain't for McDonald's, just saying.
Yeah, they ain't for McDonald's.
Tell King Shenard to fix his audio. Really muffled.
All right, she says you're muffled. King Shinar.
No, it should be better.
Oh yeah, you're good right there. You're good.
You hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
And yeah, just buy your own straws, buy your own plastic bags. Stop complaining about grocery stores not being able to give you a bag.
I don't think
Thank
anyone
you.
complained about
that's only one bag.
I think what we're saying is that the climate change and the climate change activists push
Now,
laws.
who's we?
Wait. They push laws. I just said it. I said climate change activists push laws that.
So you're a climate change activist?
God. Dude, did I say I was, or did I say?
You said we. Now, when you say we,
I did not say we.
What?
I didn't say we. I said
You
there
said
are
what we was trying to say.
What we're trying to say about the plastic. That's what I said. But what I wasn't talking about. I was talking about us. We wasn't complaining about the stores not giving us plastic bags. What we're saying is that climate change activists push laws to get things like that banned. For y'all to say,
and they affect us every day.
Every day affect us. That's what we're saying.
All right, so
that's what we
paper bags. Paper bags the way to go. Kill a tree.
Listen,
kill a tree.
They don't want you using paper bags either. So
well, how do you get your shit home?
Recyclable bags is what they're encouraging.
Now, what's recyclable bags?
The bags that you bring to the store yourself.
Now, how do you get them?
Made out of plastic.
You buy them.
You buy them off of Amazon, sir, or you buy them from the store.
Or
Walmart. You buy them.
Or you save the plastic bags that they
Aldi has them. You know the
right,
the ones
so
that
all the
Aldi-
stores should stop giving bags. So you have to buy them. Now, who benefits from that?
The people who make it.
All right, Al, let's make some bags, brother.
I ain't making no fucking bag. I'm lazy, motherfucker.
What are you talking about, you lazy? We can get some 3D printers and come up.
Okay, what type of plastic are we using, sir?
What do you mean?
What type of plastic are we using?
Who cares?
It better be
Except the
environmentally friendly.
reusable bag is a plastic bag.
I don't
It
care
better-
about environmentally friendly and all that. I'm trying to come up.
It better be plastic that was taken out of the ocean and recycled, sir.
Well, why is it better be? I can say it is when it isn't, right?
No, sir.
I'm about to go Super Saiyan 3 here in a minute. I'm about to go Super Saiyan level 3.
Okay, so here we're gonna do, since it's almost 12 o'clock, right?
All right, let me finish this up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta get
Here
out
we go. He's gonna finish up reading what Mayo sent. He's gonna finish it up.
No. That's Mayo. As far as I'm concerned, that's a done deal. But here's what I wanted to read from the World Health Organization's pandemic treaty. Global equity underpins the first draft and must remain a key priority. This is written by Alexandra L. Fila, associate professor and senior scholar. It says here, I'm just going to read just a few highlights that I got here.
All right. Senior scholar of what?
It doesn't matter. Let him read.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Johns Hopkins University. How about that? Bloomberg Public School of Health. How about that?
Yeah, how about that? People are dying of cancer. How about that?
All right. So where's Piccolo when you need him? The COVID-19 pandemic showed the gross inequities in population morbidity, mortality, and access to medicines persist between nations, reflecting the colonial histories and current political status of international governance. Now, I hope people in the chat, Kingdom Minded, I hope you picked up on that, because your climate change agenda fits right into
fishing.
this.
Now you fishing. Just read it, man. You fishing. Just read it.
No, he's not actually, sir.
God, I'm about to do a Kamehameha here, a special beam cannon. The patterns of inequity emerge directly from colonialisms, racism, violence, resource extraction, and exploitation. It is therefore welcome that equity underpins the World Health Organization's call to action to its member states as they negotiate 194, by the way, a new international instrument to advance collective action for pandemic prevention, preparedness, and response. The pandemic treaty, the treaty aims to create legally binding obligations between countries and to establish new global mechanisms for pandemic under the auspices of the WHO. On February 1st, 2023, the WHO released zero draft of the pandemic treaty for its member states. Consideration at the meeting of the intergovernmental negotiating body in February and in April 2023. So,
you're a good reader. I need you on my channel. Have you ever read? Listen, have you ever read some? Have you ever read some shit from the court?
Oh shit.
Okay.
I can use you on my channel.
That man is finished, man. God dang.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just saying he's good.
Okay, thank you.
I'm saying he's good, man. I need him on my channel. Hey, dude, you follow the Delphi? You follow Delphi?
Kai.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Kai. Demolishing. Okay.
Hold on.
But listen, shit came out today. I could.
That's fucked up. Why y'all do ruckus like that, dog? What we doing here, man?
Illuminated, go ahead.
Illuminated, what I'm going to say.
Ruckus, hold on.
Hold on, you coming back up. What I'm going to say, Illuminated, is I give you kudos right now. Let me give you my hand clap, right?
Hell yeah.
What are we doing here?
The reason what I didn't hear was
we haven't heard one notification from Illuminated all night.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all I want to say.
That's some bullshit right there. How the fuck you got me off?
Okay, so here's the second part of this, Mayo. Decolonizing international law. The draft contains several provisions that seek to operationalize equity through international law. Mayo, how many times have we heard that over the last 2 years? Equity.
Oh, equity. Yes. It's not equality anymore. It's equity.
Right. And then what show was Bernie Sanders on, and he couldn't answer what equity was?
Dude, how long ago was that? Feel the burn. How long ago was that? Really?
I can't remember which show.
Yeah,
Are we talking about that long ago?
Hey,
Okay,
hold on real quick. Say, Illuminated. I want to say something to you, sir, and I don't want to throw you off. I like the Kamehameha and all that stuff that you said, but do you understand that you going against Brawley in Berserk mode? Sir, if you don't go Ultra Instinct, you is out of there right now.
Well,
Yeah,
I can do
I just wanted to just throw that out there to you.
Well, I'm just saying I can go Super Saiyan God. I don't Super Saiyan God Blue is all I need. Super Saiyan God Blue is all I need.
You still gonna have trouble with the Berserk mode of Brawley. You need more than Super Saiyan. You need Ultra.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Fusion.
There you go. Yeah. Because this dude here, he wild, bro.
I know.
Just let you know. Okay.
I know. But then I also got Special Beam Cannon as my backup because Piccolo went.
Bro, that's
my listen here, man. You don't need backup. You're doing fine.
That's
why the fuck do you need backup? You're doing fine.
So, Kai, I'm going to get you. And this is how you treat your guests.
What the hell did I do? What did I do? I wasn't even in here. I've been working.
Yeah. Leave Kai out of this. I'm trying to ask you something.
I'm talking to a grown woman right now. Okay, including redistributing resources. This could be the first steps toward decolonizing international law for infectious disease, a specialism that has largely retained a 19th century colonial framework of
You
international
talking about
cooperation
19th century
for
shit?
disease control. Oh dear God in heaven!
How you gonna let
what-
fucking Mayo put you on this?
Okay, so what I'm going to do for you guys, because I have a serious workout in the morning, this document I'm going to send to you guys. I downloaded this back last year before I left you guys. I've had this for quite some time, and due to the intellectual
You need to come on my
dishonesty and
channel. Fuck all this shit. You need to come on my channel.
So, due to the lack of intellectual intelligence that's being displayed right now, I'm going to go ahead and end this for the sake of us getting the proper rest and sleep that we need. So,
now
what
you
I
talk
will
about
do-
I have no intelligence? Is that what you're trying to say?
I didn't say anything. I just said what is being
I'm trying to
displayed.
help you come up, dude. You can come on my channel and read this shit. It would be all good, dude. Me, you can come up. We can both come up.
I'd rather go to the planet Namek and deal with Frieza before I come on your channel. So what I'll
come
do,
on,
Tom,
man. Listen, man. Come on.
What I'll do, Tom, is Mayo. I sent you some stuff. You can download it for the guys. I got. I'll come.
Yeah,
on
but me and
Kai's
Mayo
show.
go way back, like a lazy boy.
I hope
if
not.
If you read his shit, me and you are all right.
I hope not. I hope not. Mayo, I hope you're better than that. So, what I'll do, Tom and Mayo.
Yo, why are you running, bro?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm saying why? Yeah, why? Why you mad, bro?
Why
are you mad? Because I'm asking you?
OG, would you like me to finish?
Sir, yes, sir, I would. I'm over here dying. This is hilarious, bro. This is awesome.
Okay.
You are muted.
We about to end this shit. That's why. We about to end this shit. Hey, just throw it in the back for these jigaboos to get it. Hey, Ruckus, you got one more thing to say. Go ahead. Say what you got to say, Ruckus.
Hey, don't take any wooden nickels. Peace.
What?
Who the fuck got wood? Get this nigga up out of here.
Illuminated. Do you have any other social media besides?
Yeah, TikTok. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Telegram. I post a lot of stuff on there. Instagram, TikTok. I'm on Clout Hub.
I don't know what those are, but I have TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah, I'm on both of those. I'm under the same name, Illuminated.
All right.
Yep. So I've been posting a lot of stuff there, and I'm gonna be honest with you, and I have to be honest. I mean, since being on last time I talked to you guys, because Tom was on TikTok, and I would always roast him and say, "Man, why are you on that dog platform, bro?" I'm gonna be honest with you. I've learned so much in the last 6 months, bro.
See, you made fun of it.
I did. I'm be honest with you. I did, and I can own up to my wrongdoing. But
Illuminated. My Instagram and my TikTok are in the back chat.
Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Oh Lord, he a tic-tacker now. Okay.
Tic-tac.
I never thought I'd see the day that Illuminated came up and said, "I'm on TikTok."
Yeah.
Just as it's about to be illegal.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know what they're getting ready to do, Mayo. What TikTok is talking about doing is moving it over. Well, no, they're getting ready to move over to another platform, because the reason why they are so against TikTok is because it's not what you would call an American entity. When we had that power shortage and outage and stuff, TikTok, I think, was the only app that really didn't have any issues.
Yep. They work just fine.
Yep. So, but what's also
they don't like
happening,
that.
Well, another reason they hate it too, Kai, is so many people are dispensing and disseminating information as far as your health, and like I'm on the Shilajit, I'm on the CMOS. I'm getting ready to order my collagen. I'm getting ready to do.
Me and the CMOS don't get along anymore. That black dude, that black dude that did his own CMOS company. I tried to be like, let me go to a small business. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what the heck was the name of it? Look, Really, dude?
John the Baptist with the $5 super chat. Uncle Tom, you are amazing. Your production is awesome tonight. Thank you, my good sir. You know how hard it is to keep these people on task. Jesus
That was
Christ.
the middle of a conversation.
I know. Go ahead. You can have it back again. Thank you, John the
Oh, yeah.
Baptist.
I gave them 4 chances with the CMOS. 4 chances. 3 out of the 4 times the glass bottles came smashed and rotted.
Oh, so you got the wrong one. I got the let me go my I got that
tells me they're a drop shipper.
right.
No, they are a small company
in
Florida. So that was part of why I was mad, because I'm like, we live in the same state. What the hell is wrong with you people? I ship all over the world.
Right.
Almost every day of the week. There's nothing you can tell me that I'm going to believe.
All right, we're in final thoughts. Y'all trying to make this long. I'm not.
Add me on the back chat.
Tickety talk.
Yeah, I'll follow you. I'm on there now. The one that that I get is who is that? What's this company?
I don't need none of y'all trying this dumb shit. Nobody on TikTok is talking about how dangerous it is to mix these two stuff.
I was trying to figure out where that was coming from.
Yeah. No, that's that because I did what I did. Kai, I accidentally mixed. I mixed the Shilajit and the CMOS for a workout. Brother was like on a whole nother level, you know. Yeah. But to Ash Conshonery, it's the collagen with the peptides in it. It's in the pink bag.
That's what I use.
Yeah.
Are you using 1, 2, and 3 or 1 and 3?
This one, the one I'm getting ready to order has the 1, 3, 4, and 5, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yep. I know.
Let me interject. Yeah, because y'all gonna be talking about this shit for another hour. OG, you know, baby TT then got ran up on again by the FBI. Just want to let you know that that's gonna be next.
And her lawyers quit, sir. Her lawyers quit.
That's cool.
Okay, I just want to let you know. And also, I would like to say,
what you say? What happened?
Baby TT then got ran up on by the FBI
again. Couldn't do nothing the first time, so they got to keep on coming.
They was letting her know that we coming for you the first time. Now it's like,
but that's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, okay.
It ain't happened though. So
I just want to let you know she got ran up on. That's nothing bad. She's still
I
alive.
know.
Okay, so
I know
now,
that.
do we remember? Let me remember
the time.
The CHIPS Act that Joe Biden signed into law, and he tried to allocate more money to chip manufacturing here in America.
Chips? Oh, chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayo. You remember that?
Sir. Yeah, sir.
He reneged on that less than 3 days later.
Of course.
Yo,
of course.
He rescinded $166 billion of investments. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was allocated for that. So, you know,
so what's he going to use that money for? Refugee resettlement?
That's a good question, right?
Refugee
what is he going to use that money for? And
hey,
that's
did y'all see the Navy guy that was on orders that was arrested, and he was trying to tell the people what was going on with the people down there in Mexico as far as them shipping weapons and parts down there and reassembling them? And I at first I had to watch it.
That's not new news though. That's been going on for years.
Oh well, yeah.
What about the Navy doctor? Oh, you guys talked about that, right?
Yeah.
The Navy doctor.
Yeah.
That got caught with the two little girls. Yeah, that's getting deeper and deeper and deeper.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of shit that goes on.
Yeah, and he was a high-ranking officer and stayed in a multi-million-dollar mansion. I'm like,
yeah, I bet he probably rode on one of Epstein's planes at some time too.
See, now you getting ready. Tom gonna get mad at me. I'm mad, Mayo. I'm mad.
Where's the list?
Thank you. They now hear me in the right spirit. Hear me right. I do not condone the alleged allegations of Sean P. Diddy Combs. Allegedly. They got all this info on him. And how long has it been for
Epstein,
yeah,
Harvey Weinstein, and all the rest of the list that they've been put out there?
Wait, hold on. Did you hear Harvey Weinstein's sentence got overturned?
I know.
I was like,
why? Because he's dying or some shit?
He ain't dying. That nigga been faking the whole goddamn.
So did she talk? Just whatever that lady's name is, just Lane.
No, I mean, what crime did he commit?
Yeah,
casting couch.
He literally traded sex for parts in movies.
But didn't force anyone.
So what crime did he commit?
I guess I don't know.
All these bitches just got pissed when he didn't want to fuck them anymore, and wouldn't give him fucking slots and films.
Come, Mayo.
Am I wrong?
That's fucked up.
I mean, when Ashley Judd got all dried out and ugly.
Isn't that the way that whole business goes anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I think they're upstanding citizens and they deserve better.
You did.
Ain't none of them even good actors, sir.
Sir, I think they deserve better, and I'm gonna need you to stop slandering their name, sir.
Why don't you go out there and pick it with them?
Ain't no way in fucking hell. Ain't no way in fucking hell.
Just like the famous women who got their kids into good schools.
Oh yeah.
What they do with the same thing other alumni does.
That's a fact. Every
and
day.
Donate money.
Yep, every day.
Except for they were paying motherfuckers to take the test for their children. That is
that a law?
Yeah, there's a law against this fraud. What are you talking about?
Where? Show me it.
In every
Show me
state.
the law. Show me the law.
You can't have no one take tests for you. It's against the law, Mayo.
Who says? Show me the law.
Do I have to
Mayo,
look it up?
you just don't want to go to bed right now because you made your coffee.
It's a fact. You gotta drink that coffee later. OG, you got anything to say? Because we're going to say fuck OG. Not OG. We want to say fuck Mayo and goddamn illuminated right now.
He already made his coffee.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Mama, you know what? Mama, you got something to say before I put us all in the back chat?
She's been quiet all night.
No, she's been talking in the chat.
I just wanted to say.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Come up here with this shit.
She can't even keep a straight face.
I'm tired. Listen, I don't like drunk ruckus, okay? That's what y'all done.
I can't even, I don't even know what to do with drunk ruckus.
I was having
I'm
a
so
blast
used to
with
sober ruckus.
I was having a blast with drunk ruckus. He was trying to make a point. He just couldn't get it out.
And if
I
you
don't
see him
think they
during
was
the day,
listening, Mama. I don't think they were listening.
We wasn't listening, nigga. We wasn't listening.
We listened for 3 hours, OJ.
Yeah, I don't think y'all was listening.
Okay.
Keep cooking, Ruckus. Keep cooking. Yeah, you seen that chat. You seen me in the chat. You know I'm gonna
He probably dropped the straws.
You need to put some grease in his body because he got too much alcohol in it right now, nigga. That nigga need a motherfucking Taco Bell burrito, some shit. Jesus Christ. You about to drove me crazy.
I put in the chat, you cannot argue with a drunk Irishman. Quit trying.
You see me rub my head? I about to rub my eyebrows off.
I saw that.
God damn. I can usually take it, but oh jeez. But hey, thank y'all for coming out. Tomorrow is Tuesday. You know what day it is? It's the day that me and Mayo are at odds with each other.
Again.
Yes, it's every Tuesday.
W.
See, we got a W on a Saturday. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Easy said he's going to be hungover in the morning from ruckus drinking.
No, but thank y'all for coming out. We're gonna see y'all tomorrow. LA usually does a morning stream, or if it's gonna be 12 o'clock afternoon or something. So he probably do a stream.
No,
tomorrow.
he does. Yeah, he's gonna do something in the morning. He said.
Pay attention to his time.
He's doing one in the morning.
Okay,
he did say that.
So, I guess I'll see y'all guys tomorrow for the argument with Diesel Ruck. I'm gonna be drunk as fuck tomorrow, so I can make sure I get these niggas back.
Why?
I'm going on their goddamn panel. I'm getting this nigga back. Fuck all that.
Why would you drink on a Tuesday?
Because I don't know.
You have
If
to work
Ruckus can do it,
Wednesday.
I can do it. Anyway.
No, you can't.
I know.
Because then you make no sense like Ruckus and you don't realize it.
That's a fact. We don't care.
You just say a whole bunch of nonsense.
Payback's a bitch. I'll see y'all guys tomorrow on Arguments with LA and goddamn
Arguments with LA and May. Oh, that's the name of it.
Yeah. All right,
Don't
y'all.
forget OG.
Yeah. Oh, hey, OG, no, he there. That's my right hand man.
Well, if OG sent a photo, we could do that too. But
No. You don't put me up. I want to be up there.
This nigga. All right, y'all have a good night. We'll see y'all guys tomorrow. Peace.